spooky game. Hi, guys. We're just getting started. Casual Thursday welcome in. No hype music, just game ambience. Ambiance. Ambulance. Gonna need an ambulance. After all this sitting I have been doing. Man, this game, the playtest, launched again yesterday, 5 p.m. I played for a while last night. I played for a while this morning. I love this game, guys. I'm super excited for it. Look at the updates. Look. A little character creation update. So cool. So cool. I figured we're just gonna ease into it. There's no rush, right? We're just easing in. It's a Thursday. It's casual. Howdy, Blinn in chat. Salted Squidward, how's it going? Despicable Taylor's here. Are you working, DT? You probably are. Everyone else is working, right? Super Thursday work stream. What's cracking, guys? You got a light is here. We're just saying hi. We're just getting into it. We're just easing in. I figured I would let the game audio just bring us in. A little spooky. little tense. I love it, guys. I love it. Don't forget to like the stream on the way in, everyone. William O, doing work for us, buddy. Thank you so much. I usually don't like to read those messages, but you got me. I'm on my lunch. S2N Chaos. Excellent. What do you got for lunch? Little egg salad? Little chicken sandwich? What you got for lunch? Curious. I love thinking about lunch. I had lunch. I made my wife grilled cheese sandwiches, but I put really nice thinly sliced ham in the grilled cheese sandwich. And then we got a thing called quick sticks, where we like wash a bunch of carrots and celery, and I cut them really fine. Pickles. A nice like sandwich-based lunch, you know? With a bit of veg on the side. Hummus. Baba ganoush for dipping the veg. It's very nice. Anyway, guys, Legacy. I gotta say, hats off to the devs, to the whole team at Notorious. These guys have been working super hard. After the last play tests, they took a bunch of feedback, they processed it, they worked their butts off, they got a whole new version of the game out now. It is more performant, it is tighter, it is prettier, it is more atmospheric than previous. It's so cool to see this thing come together. It's so cool. And we are along for the ride. We are happy to be a part of it. Game is still rough around the edges, I will say. A little disclaimer. It is an alpha, after all. So there's going to be things like missing walls. There's going to be things like awkward movement sometimes. It's a diamond in the rough. But the thesis is there. And I love it. I love to see an early look at the kernel of the game. I think it's very brave for the devs, for the team, to release a game in this state, because they said they're confident enough to say we've got enough of the base combat mechanic, we've got enough of the world, we've got enough of the looting and extraction system. Now we want your feedback. Now we want to see how it actually works, right? Like, let's stress test it with hundreds of people playing it and see what happens. I think it's so cool. Moss is here. My gosh, I blinked and it's Thursday. Holy crow. Yes. I had a burger, but don't worry, it was beef, not burger. Not a cat burger? Thank goodness, right? Ugh. We often would joke about burger, about how she would just be gray sour meat. Maybe that's a bit real. But we sometimes joke about actually eating burger and how it would not be very good. Evening, everyone. Baraz, yes. Okay, so I'm not going to spend too long here, but I just want another nod to the work that's been done. You can find this in the Discord. You can look this up. If you're curious as to what has changed, the patch notes are here. The team has released their patch notes, and boy, oh boy, just everything. I'm not going to tip it open, but they did a lot. They did so much. I think, you know, coming from some experience with another game that maybe doesn't move as quickly as some of us would like it to, it's so cool to see these guys move so fast. And make really smart changes. So the patch notes are here for anyone interested. Also, there's a really exciting roadmap. You can also find this on the Discord, which talks about the plan for the remainder of the year, the plan for the next few steps in the early access development, and just an idea of like some of the new maps they're working on, the new enemies, the new classes. It's all here, and it's really cool. It's really exciting to see such a clear plan, but a game that's clearly still like a clay, that's still malleable. You know, there's a plan, but there's also flexibility. Hats off. Chris, Andre, Sung, the whole team doing great work, dare I say. 4 classes in the game right now. So this game is doing playtests for a few days, or is it released yet? You got a light. We've got a week. We're in alpha demo playtest right now. So we had a couple of like early access playtests a few weeks ago, back in October. And now this is like a week-long free demo available on Steam. So it's not hard to get access. Clippy's got a little message here posted, pinned in the chat. You can check that out. Really easy to request access. Free until November the 20th on Steam. Highly recommend. How's the player count? I mean, I've found lobbies every time I've looked. I was playing super late last night, super early this morning. Played a bit this afternoon. There's folks. There's also regional servers too, which helps because I think that was missing a few weeks back. So now you can pick EU, you can pick US West, you can pick US East. So that's also very helpful. Rogue, Warrior, Priest, Hunter are the 4 classes. Each of them distinct. Each of them has a role to play, but none of them seem to take the cake. They're all strong in their own way. They can all fight each other in their own ways. I love the Rogue. For me, I just keep coming back to Rogue. It is just it's like a natural fit for like how I think about movement in a game like this. So I have just been loving this, and you'll see me play this. We'll probably push into a bit of Warrior today. I might look at Priest today, but I'm just gonna warm up with some Rogue. We're gonna settle into stream. It's gonna be super casual. Hang out with chat. I'll answer questions best I can. I'll explain what I'm doing best I can. I'll look for some good PvP fights. But yeah, we're just gonna take it slow and steady, okay? We're gonna take it easy. I'll drop into Rogue. So the way it works is you get a nice shared stash between all your characters. Right now, there's fairly limited space in the stash, which I also kind of like. Space is a premium. And there are ways to expand your stash. And I'm kind of working on getting the materials for that. But as you can see, I've only been playing for like a day, and I've already got, like, I'm already stacked, right? It's not hard to get a good footing in the game, which is also great. It's one of those games that's like, it's easy to get into, but it's tough to master, kind of thing. I suck at Rogue. Brand, it's okay. I suck at Warrior, buddy. You are more than pretty decent as Warrior. You are fearless, my friend. Well, you'll see. I'm like, when I play Warrior, it's like I have 8 thumbs. I can fight other players, okay, but I can't fight the mobs for some reason as Warrior. It's tough. It's tough. So you've got these stash tabs. You've got a backpack. You can change your backpack. You can get smaller. You can get bigger backpacks, which changes how much you can carry. It's an extraction game. It's a fantasy extraction game that plays kind of like an action RPG. It plays kind of like... well, maybe we'll talk about it as we get into the game, but you drop into the realm, you beat up monsters, you open chests, you dig around for loot, you fill your backpack. If you come across another player, you fight the player. If you beat that player, you take all their stuff. You fill your backpack, you try to get out. If you survive and you get out, you keep all your stuff. If you die in the realm, your bag's in the realm. So, I mean, nothing like the thrill of extraction, right? I mean, Dark and Darker gave me the bug. I did not know how much I loved extraction games. I never played Tarkov. I missed the boat on Tarkov. Probably for the best, right? I think everyone who's like into Tarkov, when I say that I miss Tarkov, they're like, yeah, it's good. Good for you. It's not a bad thing. But got bit hard by Dad and realized that in an extraction game, when there's actually like a stake, you know, when you're risking your gear, right? When you're risking all the stuff that you find in the raid, the fights are just that much more meaningful. So it's very, very exciting style of game. But of course, you know what this is. You know what extraction games are. Quality of life updates. So there are these extra kind of like tool belts and like bag of tricks. So it used to be that we had to keep all of our heals kind of in the backpack, and that would take up loot space. So now you've got these nice little convenient kind of side pouches. Again, Dark and Darker, sleeping on this. Where are you, Dark and Darker, on this sort of thing, right? Notorious just churns it out in like 2 weeks. Dad is kind of like, I don't know, got their heads in the sand. So we've got these nice utility slots for heals, for other kind of class-specific utility. You've got your backpack for loot, and then you've got this soul pouch. And this is a special slot that whatever you put here in these 2 slots, when you die, if you die, you don't lose this item or items. Whatever's in this little space, you don't lose when you die. I do miss heals as F, though. Taking a while to adjust to it being 4 or 5 for meds. Well, I think they did a better job of revising the keybinds for this version. So now I've got my interact bound to F, but that wasn't possible during the alpha playtests. So you could experiment with rebinding, Bren. It's better now. The prison pocket, yeah. Yes. Put your extra special things in the prison pocket, right? No one can take that away from you. Comparison is the thief of joy, but when you compare it to Dad, I like these devs. Yeah, I'm normally not the type to like really focus in on the comparison game, but I also do love Dad, and am frustrated that there is just a lot of quality of life. How about this? Like here's a backpack, right? Look at this. I can just rotate it. I can rotate the backpack. I mean, holy crow, guys! Look, I can rearrange things in my inventory by rotating them. Is it rocket science? I mean, it's probably really hard to do, right? They improved on this system in the new update, but also here it is, right? You can rotate things. Dark and darker. What the heck is going on? Anyway, I'll stop. That'll be the last time. Well, maybe not the last time, but I'll stop for now. I got a YouTube video up. Let me just see if I can pull that up here. I busted my butt this morning to get a little YouTube video up because I learned a thing or two playing last night, this morning kind of thing. Let me just pull this over here. So, if you are curious, on my channel, new YouTube video called Top 4 Tips for the Alpha Demo. And this just kind of overviews a few things like cooking, like blocking, like looting your own backpack, and disenchanting. Let me talk about cooking, because that's another kind of big iteration that they made here. So if you head over to the main menu screen, the top level menu, you'll notice that you can go to the city to buy and sell things, right? But you also have this lodge. This is really cool. It's like your home base. And there's a way to, how do I say, like activate kind of like passive buffs for yourself. So you can get a fireplace and you can put some wood in the fireplace, right? I'm going to add fuel. So now my fire is burning, right? I got a home hearth going, right? Cozy times, love it. But then you got a cooking pot. You can craft a cooking pot. You can open this up, and look, you can get like your wolf steaks or your pumpkins. You can pull food out of the realm, right, back to your stash, and then you can cook it up for like a passive buff the next time. So I've got like these wolf steaks, right? I throw a wolf steak in the pot. What does it do? It gives me plus 60 max health for the next couple of sessions. So you activate food for a little boost in your next raid or raids, which is so cool. Just like a little edge. And this is so good for me because for Rogue, your HP pool is a bit lower, and I always find that I'm like winning fights just by like a shred of health. And so extra 60 HP can be like life or death, right? Could be like win or loss. And in an extraction game, it's super, super cool to have that kind of thing. There's also like a bed for like passive XP. I haven't really messed with this yet. Storage chest, you can use your lodge to expand your stash tabs eventually. Getting closer. I need to figure out how the heck to get the storehouse plans. But that's, we're coming along with that. It looks like, what are my goals for today? I want to get some more practice fighting players. I think there'll be some players kind of in prime time. Can you stack these buffs? Yes, good question. I think so. So in the lodge, you can upgrade the cooking pot, right? So if I get some of these things like carrots and sweet potatoes and salt, pepper, it looks like I can get a better cooking pot, which allows me to increase the number of things I can cook. So maybe instead of just a wolf steak, I can do a pumpkin and a wolf steak, or I can do an apple and a pumpkin for extra buffs. Should we say hi to Burger? Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Are you here now? Hi, Burgess. Burgess. She's so talky until I pick her up. How are you, Burgess? You want to settle in? I think she doesn't like it when I just kind of hold her awkwardly. She's like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing here? Burgerhead, good evening. Two hands, good evening. Burger says good evening. What are you doing, Bergie? I'm trying to fit in my scarf. There's not enough space. She's like, there's not enough space for Burger. I don't like it. I don't like it, she says. I like it when there's more space for Burger. Hi. Like this, Burgess. Burgess. How are you? How are you, Burgess? We're going to play Legacy. We're chilling, guys. We're chilling. It's a chill Thursday. It's a casual stream. Doped up Burger. Yeah, she's been chill, for sure. Only a few days left, though, right? We got to start having the dose, or, like, weaning her off, because we don't want it just to, like, end cold turkey. Because who knows, maybe she'll get the shakes. For those who don't know, my cat is on pain meds after a dental procedure. And she's been very relaxed, let's say, for like the last week. Very relaxed. Anyways, yes, you can upgrade the cooking pot. I have not yet found a carrot or a sweet potato or salt. Let's just check the city. Because there is a tavern maid. Field lily? Oh, I can buy field lilies. Craft. Yeah, I can't seem to... I don't know where the carrots are. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. But in terms of goals for today, we're just chilling. We're just playing the game. I'm going to die a lot. I'm going to play and die, and then, like, play and die and play and die. That's kind of the name of the game. Get better, though, hopefully. We'll play Rogue for a bit. We'll try Warrior. Maybe we'll try all the classes just to see how it feels, just to give you guys a look. I mean, I haven't really spent any time with Priest or Hunter, so that'll be new for me. And like I said, it's a shared stash, so that's also cool. I'm going to grab a key. I'll bring in a key. Skull keys open locked doors and locked chests where there's some better loot. Let me just get my headphones set in here. Okay, so the other thing, I'm not sure if you guys know, but there is a solos queue. They added a solos queue halfway through the last playtest, which is pretty cool. So you can choose Greenwood Solos. Greenwood is the name of the map. Greenwood Solos. And let's just play. Let's get it going. You let me know if the music is too loud. Let me know if my voice is too loud. There's a few game sounds that are going to sound louder than others. Like when I open the map, for example, there's a really kind of harsh, kind of like paper rustling sound that I can't make quieter. And I apologize for that in advance. But other than that, I mean, the game... I just think the game is in such a terrific state for being this early. It can tolerate like a bunch of people playing it. I'm gonna be mostly lurking this stream. No worries, dude. Since I've gotten back to the miniature painting groove. Ooh, I've also got a tournament coming up in January. 40k or just regular Warhammer? You're a 40k guy, aren't you? I think so. Video Gamba. Thanks for saying hi, Two Hands. Enjoy the lurk, buddy. We're just gonna be chilling. You can listen to my sweet nothings until you fall asleep with paintbrushes in your hands. Okay, so we're in. The first thing I always do is I look at the amount of time remaining. And here it says 13 minutes, so we're late in the raid. This is the raid map. Every raid map is open for 30 minutes. So when I see 13, that tells me that we're late. We also spawned very close to an extract. Which means we can kind of expect to see people at any minute. It's kind of one of the weird things about this game is like you can be dropped in to the map like mid map and like your spawn location, there could just be someone like walking right by. So you always have to kind of be mindful of that, especially when you see a timer that is low. So you can see there's still some materials, still some like models and textures that they're still TBD, but they have made a lot of progress in a lot of these sections of the map. Oh, Warhammer Fantasy, the old world. That's my jam. Painting up some knights. Oh, cool. Maybe you were talking about playing 40k, I think. Yeah, there's like a Space Marines game that was released. Perhaps that's what I'm confusing it with. You'll also notice, I mean, one thing I love is look at this. It's like classic like Fortnite bush strat where you can just kind of park yourself right in the middle of the street, here, right in the middle of the field. But if you're in the shrubs, chances are people aren't going to see you. I find because it's such a big open map, the map is so open, there's so many things to look at, that if you just don't move, it's a really good way to stay concealed. I'm a little bit obvious up here. But, like, your eyes are always scanning for motion. And so I have had some very good luck, even just in a place like this. If you just, like, stand next to the wall and don't move, my goodness. People will just go on by. You get an incredible advantage being unseen. Where am I headed to here? I've got a key on me. I kind of want to use my key. I do want to minimize the amount of times I open the map because it's a very loud and annoying sound. I'll give you a sample of it. Here we go. It's very loud and annoying. So I apologize for checking the map. So, as I said, there are static extracts. And the extract that is active for you is kind of random. There's an extract up here at Wagon. And there's an extract down here at Waterfall. And when you drop in, it's kind of random which one will be active for you. But that's like the communal exit for all the players. There's also this extract at Bridge. And it's just kind of always available. I don't know if it's like a glitch still. But like you can always just go to Bridge. And it doesn't cost you anything. It's like it's always there. So Bridge is another viable exit. And then also, if you adventure and you manage to get 100 coins in your backpack, you can go to the coin exit. Now, this one is single use only. So if someone has gone there and used it before you, this exit is no longer available. But it can be a really good one if you've got a lot of valuables because people often don't go for the coin exit. So my goal, I have a key. I'm going to go fight some stuff in the bottom corner of the Lightfallen Cemetery. And then once I loot up, I'm going to head to the bridge here. There's not that much time left, only 10 minutes. So let's see if there's enough time. I'm glad to know Creepy Dad blend translates to this game too. Yeah, it feels a bit different, kind of creeping around in the middle of the afternoon, hiding in bushes, but it's effectively the same. The other thing about being creepy is this game, the sound that your character makes, jumping, attacking, swinging your weapon, carries quite far. You are very audible. So for example, when this skeleton here catches wind and sees that I'm here, maybe he's stuck on the map a little bit there. Are you stuck, mister? The sounds I make in combat are very loud. And might not sound super loud to me here, but like are actually quite audible for people pretty far away. And so trying to minimize, or at least being very alert, if I'm going to take combat, to know that like the sound I'm making is loud, is quite important. So I'm kind of like keeping an eye on the open, waiting for this guy to drop his block. Fighting against shields as a rogue is tough because all I have are light attacks. It can be very hard to break the block of these heavy shielders. Oops. These guys also hit like a truck. Okay. He had a femur. So I'm just going to pull over here. And I'm going to hit 5. To take a health pot. Now, I'm also extra visible when I'm healing. The reason I'm going this way is because I know there are some locked sarcophagi that I can use my key to look into. Piece of armor there. But then my note about the audio being loud and the combat being loud also extends to jumping. So sometimes when you jump, you won't make a sound, but sometimes you do. And even that jumping sound is a huge tell. You can really hear, it's easy to hear other players just jumping from pretty far away. So I try to minimize my jumping too. I'll talk more about that as we get maybe some confirmation of someone being close by. I'm not too crazy about these things because I have this. So here's a locked sarcophagus, and you need one of these skull keys to get into it. So here it is. Let's unlock it and see what we get. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes it's meh. What is this? A landscape painting. Holy crow! It's a lot of currency. It's a lot of silver adventure fragments. So I'll pick this stuff up. Cool. So that was a pretty good drop, I would guess. I have 7 minutes. I'm gonna fight. Let's fight these guys. So dodging, you'll see me glow green. It means I have an iframe. I'm invulnerable. I can't take damage when I'm in the middle of my dash. So it's a very, very important and powerful part of combat, is knowing when to dash and how to dash. And the dashing in this game also relies on stamina. So if you dash too many times, if you jump too many times, you'll run out of stamina. And then you can't do those actions. You're kind of like a sitting duck. Just going to increase the volume in my headphones a little bit. Tell me if the game audio is too loud. Tell me if my voice is too loud. Again, I'm not really used to this setup, so any information you can provide on the comfort or quality of the audio would be appreciated. I just want to make sure my volume is loud enough that I can hear footsteps. I'm going to try my hand at the big boy. Unless he's got a fireboy with him. Fireboy, big boy? That's tough. That's a tough combination. Fireboy, big boy. Voice is fine. Game is a touch loud. Okay. Thank you very much. So let's take care of that. Audio. We'll bring the overall down to maybe like 28. And then I'll go up in my headphones. So I've got the footstep volume. Okay. So let me know if that's better. Only 5 minutes. I would go for this fight, but there's a fire mage in there too. There'll be lots of time this afternoon to fight these red guys, red mobs. Red mobs are like the mini bosses. Should I just do it? I don't think I've got time. No, I'm not going to do it. We're just warming up. So we'll holster the weapons. Again, rolling feedback here. I'll just do some attacking to see if that's at all better here. Tell me what you think. And we will head towards the bridge exit. There's a lot of really great ambient sounds. That was a big part of the update, is like them just kind of filling in a bunch of like the color. And it's so cool. Like sometimes I wonder, like, is the sound I'm hearing? Oh, I see dead mobs here. I see a dead mob skull. Is the sound that I'm hearing an ambient sound or like a player sound? So someone's taken this exit, but they're long gone, it seems. So we'll do it too. We just cross the bridge. And again, that's just down here at the bridge. I'm going to minimize me opening the map because that map sound is quite loud and annoying. But pretty good. We got some nice treasure out of the run. Yeah, some of the audio is just super loud. So I do apologize for a bit of the UI stuff if it's a bit out of whack, but that's just part of it, the game being rough around the edges. Okay. Can I even fit this? Barely. I barely have space for things. I've been busy, guys. I've been loving it. Just gonna make as much room as I can to sell these things. Oh, I've already submitted a bug. Or like an ask the devs question. So hopefully, let's go to the city and we'll sell. Just make some space by selling a few of these things. We'll do this in a couple of phases. So there's two different kinds of currency in the game. There are gold coins and there are silver shards, adventure shards. I'll just call them silver and gold. And you use that currency to buy different things. You can buy heals, you can buy bigger backpacks, you can buy weapons and armor, you can buy crafting materials. There's all sorts of stuff you can buy with it. Very helpful. Back to my inventory. But when space is at a premium, it always takes a little bit to kind of get sorted again. Okay, back to the city. So not only can I sell these things, Okay, good. I'll save my list energy for other endeavors. Thank you, Clippy. Yes, so helpful, Clippy. So helpful. Sell these things. And then maybe in the tailor, I can craft just to get rid of some of these materials. Craft. Yeah, so these small rawhide scraps you can combine together to make big rawhide leather. So you can see here I've got a fair number of those. And then same with the linen scraps. You can combine to make rough linen, which is great for making better quality bandages. Just gonna sell this paper. I mean, I've got a lot of gear. Got a lot of stuff. I really should be hunting people now because I've got enough equipment for a while. I've been prepping for this just to kind of have the stream be a little more PvP focused. So let's jump back in and do that. What do I like to take? I like to take 3 small health pots. I like to take at least 4 bandages. And then I've got these 3 big health pots in my prison pocket. Because again, when I die, if I die, I don't lose these. And these are kind of the most expensive thing in my inventory. So I'd like to mitigate that loss if possible. So again, we're looking good. We've got a decent backpack. We've got all common gear. Gear can be junk or common, uncommon or rare. I don't even have any rare stuff. It's a bit too early still. We've got a rare treasure room key. I'll use that with Brendan maybe. Maybe the first game I play with Brendan we'll go to the treasure room. That'd be nice. But right now I'm just running commons, which is obviously better than junk. But gear in this game can give you a pretty big advantage. Gear gives you more max HP, gives you more armor. The gear you're wearing also impacts the abilities that you have. It can make your abilities stronger. It can give you different abilities. So we'll mess with that as we get a bit further into the stream. But I'm just going to go back in with my common gear. And we'll see if we can find some players. Back into solos. Thursday gaming, guys. Happy Thursday, NAP. Welcome in, buddy. Hope all is well with you. I've been looking forward to this. I've been so excited for these playtests. I mean, number one, because it's exciting, right? It's just a great game. It's well designed. It's balanced. It's fun. But also, it feels like an adventure. It feels like I'm touching grass. And I just love being in the open space. I love being in the open space. After spending a long time in kind of square modules, just being in the big open world feels good. 19 minutes. What is this? Is this a carrot? Did I find my first carrot? I did. I found a carrot, guys. We need that to expand the cooking pot. So, again, the first thing we notice is 19 minutes remaining. 19 minutes remaining out of a half-hour map. So I can expect this round to be underway. People could be anywhere. There's really good mantling in the game, where you can climb up cliffs, you can get up high, you can get really nice line of sight. For the hunter class especially, like the ranger class, the line of sight, the extra elevation can be tremendously powerful. I've been interested in some Legacy, so really excited to see you playing it again. Oh, thanks, NAP. I hope you get a chance to jump in here too this week sometime. Whoa! A rare! A rare great axe. Bren, do you see this? This is for Brendan. Well, now we have to escape. I'm running right out. I'm running right out. That is wild. That's a wild drop, guys. That's a wild drop. I gotta hit my map. Sorry, guys. Brace for map. Incoming map. Ready? I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna go along the north edge of the map and then down to the waterfalls. North edge and then down to the waterfall. We're not looting anything else. We are just getting out. Brendan's got a new pair of shoes. Do I hear jumping? I do. I hear a player. I can just barely hear him. He's fighting mobs. Oh, I saw an arrow go. So there's a player there. We're avoiding that player. Sorry guys, it's exciting, but the rare drops are so actually rare that I don't want to take a fight. That was absolutely incredible. And dear Brendan is such a good warrior at this game that when I get a drop like that, I can just imagine the damage he can do. So we are GTFOing. I'm gonna stay away from that. That's the end of the goblin camp. I'm good just working and blending. I love moss. Happy Thursday, everyone. Says... Is stole fire from a god? I was like, is stole? I stole fire from a god. Totally. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Is blue stuff really that rare? Yes. To put it in context, I have only ever pulled one other blue item in maybe like the 10 hours that I've played. So 2 blue items in like 10 hours? I mean, you can just tell from my reaction, right? I would not be this worked up if it was kind of easy come, easy go. I'm listening. Again, hard to tell what's environment sounds and what could be a player. Man, it feels like an adventure. No, we're running. We're running from the wolves. We're not fighting. We're not looking to attract any attention. And a simple box. That's cool. Randomized loot, apparently. Yeah, seems that way. Now, certainly, some boxes... Uh-oh. That's the wolf behind me. I forgot about that. That scared the crap out of me, guys. Some boxes have a better chance of giving you better things. I see you get excited over greens and dead. I'm a green enjoyer. I'm not a fancy pants. I'm not a fancy pants. That's because I play worse in, like, really good gear. So anytime there's, like, good mid gear, that's, like, my biss. Because it doesn't, like, trip me up. Really good greens, it doesn't impact how I play. But it gives me, like, that edge I need in competitive PvP. I'm avoiding these wolves. I'm sorry this is kind of boring, guys, but I think Bren's working, right? So Bren is going to be in and out. But when Bren comes back, I can't wait to share the news. I'm just booking it to the waterfall, guys. I'm booking it. Cool thing about this game, I guess apparently it's like Tarkov where the exits are just always open. So you can go there whenever you want. So in this case, I just got the thing. And I'm like, yep, I'm out. That's all I need. That's all I want. Get me out of here. Holy moly, get me out of here. We're blocking. We're blocking. Longest 9 seconds of my life. What's this game? It's called Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. It's a fantasy extraction game. It's PvPvE, like Dark and Darker. Look at this thing! We got it out, guys! Yes! We got it out. Bling gotta get excited for greens. All the good stuff goes to dividends. Switch style knows. Yes, that's exactly right. Look at this thing! Giant's Guillotine. Charge attacks shatter the ground, damaging and knocking enemies away. Oi, 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 oi. Brenadin. I can't wait to surprise him with that. Look, I already have another one for him. I got 2. Let's sell these pieces of armor and then get back in the realm. Sell. Oh, it has to be in my stash to sell. I keep forgetting that. So I'll put these things back in the stash in order to sell them. Yoi, yoi, yoi. Yes, Moss. Yoi, 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 indeed. We're vendoring. Okay. We're vendoring the paper I got. Good money for paper. Okay, awesome. Guys, it's safe. We got the gear. We got the axe. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. I am excited for that. Let's put it next to the other axe. Just so when Bren comes back in, we can point to both of them. Yum. Are there classes like that? There sure are. But right now, there's 4 classes in Legacy. There is a rogue, which I'm playing. There is a warrior that either can use a giant 2-handed axe or has a mace and a shield, which is really cool. So there's a lot of good blocking tech within both these classes, actually. There's a priest, magic user, healer. There's a hunter, a bow user. Yeah. So we are playing Rogueboy because I just love the feel of the rogue. Oh, I got a carrot too. I got my carrot. My carrot's safe and sound. Let's get back in the realm. Let's get back in there. There are trios. There's a trios and there's a solo. So I'm playing mostly solo today, just because I don't want to queue with randoms. And I like being able to run around and kind of choose my own adventure. I think I should put my foot in the door and start making content on this game, assuming I enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, it's greenfield, man. Like, there's barely anyone playing the game, let alone making content. And so if you're looking to build an audience, I'm putting my chips, I'm putting a lot of my chips into this game. A little bit inside baseball. I don't mean to talk shop, but a part of this channel is about, speaking honestly about, making content and the journey I'm on as a new creator. And I feel like this game's got good bones. I feel like this game has just got a very, very well-designed core. And if at this early stage it feels this good to play, then it's only going to get better. The devs have pedigree, right? I think Chris, the CEO, the leader of Notorious Studios, is ex-World of Warcraft. He was a class designer. He was responsible for designing the monk class at WoW. And so Chris has got chops. The devs got chops. They know all the assets here. They've made all these assets. They're not buying these assets. They're creating this game, right? So I think that it's a unique IP. I think it's got quality. It oozes quality. It's clever. It feels great. Long story short, I'm optimistic. I'm bullish on Legacy. And so, it's also still firmly within that fantasy extraction genre, which I love, right? Which I've been obsessed with for the last 18 months. So the fact that this just kind of fits the existing MO of the channel, here we go, is really good. So I'm excited for this game's future. All the assets are made new. I mean, they're building it all from the ground up. You can see all the concept art. They're there's a whole wing. As far as I know, there's an art department. These guys are making the game from the ground up, right? They have a vision. They're not buying this stuff. They're crafting it, right? I don't know. I think it's exciting. I'm sure there are purchased things just to for fringe, or just to round stuff out. But for the most part, they're very proud of their process work. And whenever that is the case, you can tell that people are actually making the thing. You know what I mean? Okay. So we are looking for players. We got a fresh map, 29 minutes, right? Which tells me that the map just booted up. The map just booted up, so people are in the starting locations. So it's unlikely we're going to see someone just kind of run right by right away. I'll also check it out. Look at this. The mobs fight each other, right? The wolves don't like the skeletons, and they fight each other. Now that could bring some people to the yard. Hearing that, listen to how loud that is compared to how far away it is, right? So that gives you an idea of how far the sound travels, which is why you really got to be careful. Just kind of running around making sound. Someone runs past you. Can I buy try from a store? I mean Steam. Yes. True Horde Killer. If you look at the pinned message in chat, Clippy's got the pinned link for how you can get access to the free playtest. How many players can be on one map? That's a good question. Ooh, I hear a warrior. It kind of cycles, right? The map is alive. There's people coming and going all the time. But I hear a warrior. And listen to how close it sounds. But he's probably in that little house. So I'm going to be mindful of my footsteps. We're going to get closer. We'll try not to alert this mob. I don't want to jump or make a sound. Let's watch the door right there. Let's see if the guy comes out of the door. And if he fights this mob, we'll jump on him. I love the open map. Me too. What's going on, Landry? Good to see you, buddy. There's a warrior in this house. He's bandaging up. I should have pushed him while he was hurt. Yep, ribbit, ribbit. So we're going to wait for him to come out of the house, and maybe he'll go for this mob. And if he's distracted by the mob, we'll jump on him. Here he comes. He's got a big axe. Notice how if I don't move, it's hard for him to see me. I'm just hiding in plain sight, not moving. Let's follow him. As soon as he engages another mob, just like in Dad, it's always to your advantage to fight someone who's fighting somebody else. So here he goes. Frogbert. He's looting. What's he doing? He's got his head in that barrel. He's looking this way. This is fun. Stalking is like such a fun part of this game for me. Like I could have run at this guy ages ago, but I love to just like follow people, see what they're doing, and wait for the absolute best time to attack. I gotta be careful because you can probably hear my footsteps as I get closer. If he comes back this way, I'll have to attack him. Self-waterboarding. It's a new craze. Bren's back. Okay, if he's coming back this way. Again, I'm not moving. Hard to see someone who's not moving. The eye wants to pick up motion. Creepy Blinn, totally. I love it. Here he comes. Doesn't even know I'm here. He went downstairs, maybe? Yes, he did. I can jump on him as soon as he comes out this way. I'll attack as soon as he comes this way. A lot of corners I hide behind too. Terrain is cool. Okay, now he's fighting a mob. We'll get closer. He got hit. So the mobs are doing work for me. Attacking at a stealth does more damage. We just wasted him. GG, brother. Sorry about that. And now we take his things. So he's base kit. This is all junk quality stuff. But he's got extra heals. And it's just kind of like, it's just proof of the thesis, right? Oh, he's got some poison darts. That's cool. To show just how effective it can be to play slowly, just like how I like. Cooked. Totally cooked him. Just like how I like. Requires a treasure key. Hey, I've got a treasure key. Not on me. Where are we? Ah, yes, of course. Sorry for the map sound, guys. I'll try to do a better job of warning you next time. Poor guy. Well, that's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. I can't get to that chest. Also, like that he didn't have anything crazy good. So, I'm not too worried about losing what I have. Should I go down here? Maybe I will. Fight these guys. Try not to get stuck down here. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamina. It's so easy to die to mobs. I dashed in, but didn't have a plan to dash out. Okay, one down, one reset. So one got out of the range. Oops. Also, the camera is a bit tighter down here, which is a bit different and interesting. No, gone. So when I go in Viz, you drop aggro. And dropping aggro can actually cause monsters to reset depending on where they are. So that's also kind of an issue. The rogues in Viz didn't used to drop aggro in the earlier playtests. So now I'm just healing up. Kind of strange how you can see the world while you're looting. Yeah, it's a different feel. It's certainly a different feel. Like being able to like see around corners and stuff. But like, it's an advantage that everyone has. So if you know that you can do it, you can expect other people can do it. It's a level playing field, in my opinion. I'll head towards my extract, and we'll just see what we see along the way. We'll loot these chests along the way. It's been looted. Maybe there's a chance to demo the perfect block, too. So, as I said, the rogue can attack. The rogue can also block with the swords. And check that out. If you time the block perfectly to the enemy attack, you can interrupt their attack and counterattack with a perfect block. Just natively. It's just such a satisfying little mini game to just like try to time your block to just go into defensive stance before the enemy attacks. Very, very nice. Also works great against players. Brennan, did you see the axe we pulled out for you, buddy? Maybe like 10 minutes ago. You were probably doing something at work, but we have a blue axe for you. A rare one. We got it out. I was so excited. I'll go this way just to... Oh, there's a backpack. Someone died here as well. A rogue died. A rogue died. Curious. I didn't. Was grabbing some chow. Nice. Yeah, if you wind back the VOD, we found a blue axe. I can't wait. Can't wait to see you cut some people in half. Oh, again, I want to try to minimize jumping as best I can because jumping is so obvious. Maybe we should try to fight a red skelly. The mobs also respawn in time. Oh, I also have a mission to find King's Mint. It's so cool. Like, you don't have to go, like, there's so many ways to get around. Like, you really don't have to, like, go the main way at all. What's going on here? Just trying to mantle maybe up a wall I'm not supposed to. But, like, the map encourages, like, exploration and jump tech and mantling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big scary guys. Big scary guys. I'm gonna dash away. Best I can. Try to save my stamina. Oh no! I got hit at the last second there. Okay, I'm very, very hurt. I'm very, very hurt. I'm very, very hurt. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oops, I fell off the edge. I'm dead. Oh, the fall damage got me. Okay, 18 minutes left. Here's another trick. I'm at the southeast corner of the red keep. Kind of by these gravestones. I'm going to give up. Chances are I can load back into the same map. Happy birthday, Arcars. Are you kidding? It's your birthday. I have cake for later. That's very nice. Oh, yeah, the fall damage. Oh, no. Let's give up. And that's 1748. So the chances are that if I re-queue into solos, there's kind of only one solos map open at any given time. And we'll see if I can make it back. It's 7:34. So we'll keep track of how much time this takes. Put a little more heals. Like so. And we'll put on a hat and a chest. Okay. And now we'll queue back up into solos. And let's see. Let's see if the map we join, we'll keep an eye on the time for the matchmaking. But if the time is around 15 and a half minutes, then it's likely the map I just died in, and I can go back to my backpack. Happy birthday, Arcars. Another resident old man, right? Love it. Dare I say, the stream is a safe space for olds, right? There are more olds than there are youngs around here, so we needn't be shy. We can use all the dumb old lingo that we want, right? We don't need to say sick if we don't feel like it. We can say groovy, right? You can say tubular, radical. I hope you have a radical birthday, Arcars. Free loot recoup. Oh, it's kind of cool. It's like, it reminds me of the like old, like, is it EverQuest? Old MMOs where if you died, you had to like walk back to your backpack and you were like naked. F's in the chat for my spine. Gonzo, speaking of olds, let's see what the time is here, guys. Yes, 1622. Chances are, okay, incoming map shock. Here comes the map shock. Get ready. Oh, I hear fighting. Dang. Here we go. Map shock. I have to get this way, but I hear fighting. Let's check it out. It's a hunter fighting a wolf. Look, I'm just over the ridge. Which way is she going? I think she's going to go to extract. She saw me. She for sure saw me. That's a seed bomb. I'll go this way. You get it as close as you can to the hunters. She wants to create space. Classic. She wants height. So we go in Viz. Seed bomb. A dagger. I got her. I can teleport to her. Got her. We got her. Whew. So the dagger ability I have, you throw a dagger, and then you can teleport to, if you hit them, you can teleport to them. So that was very lucky that I got that off. Okay, where were we? We're on a mission here, guys. We're on a mission. She's so cooked. I want to avoid mobs, but again, you could hear how loud that was. She was fighting a wolf, and I could hear her from far away. So managing your sound, your combat sound, is super, super important if you don't want to get jumped. GG's, thanks guys. Let's get my bag back. We're going for my bag. Again, this is possible because I was watching the time remaining. Do I hear another player? Yes, I can hear another player. It's busy. They're fighting wolves again. Another hunter. In the open. Ooh. I thought I heard yet another sound. She's going away from me. Let's get my bag first. And then we'll continue on the PvP hunt. And then maybe going to the Goblin Camp. Goblin Camp's good loot. Oh my god, 2 hands. I'm just seeing the 2 hands. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm not even gonna dignify that by reading it out loud. I used to say skibbity all the time in the 90s. Yeah, totally, right? Totally. It's no longer the 90s though. I've been watching a lot of Perfect Circle videos. Like Perfect Circle have so many good songs, and I've been watching a lot of like live footage because that band is as good live as they are in the studio, which is incredible. But speaking of the 90s, holy crow. Guess I was kind of more like early 2000s. But a lot of the footage I was watching was like from the year 2000. So I'm trying to make my way around the south side, the southeast corner. There was like a little graveyard. I fell off the cliff, guys. Fall damage. Alright, I've been spoiled by Dark and Darker for over a year of just being able to willy-nilly drop off of whatever ledge I want to. And it just doesn't matter. But not so much in this game. There's a bunch of wolves here. Can I get by them? If I go invisible, can I get by them? Trying to sneak by. Do not want to fight. Don't want the aggro. I got it anyway. Can I get up here? Come on, mantling. Don't fail me. Nice. Okay, here we are. I think this is it. Oh, and Kingsman. I need Kingsman. Yeah, right. Lucky. Good. Kingsmint. Kingsmint. And then here he is. Here's my backpack. This is where I... Oh, no! Oh, I thought it was a player. It's a freaking wolf. Get out of here, you stinking wolf. Scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, sorry about that, guys. Scared the crap out of me. Let's get my bag. Let's get my bag. Here's all my stuff, right? Here's my bigger backpack. My old armor is here. My better pants are here. My shoulders are here. My swords are here. All my favorite things are here, guys. My ears. My collection of ears. Please. Get out of my face. So loud. Let's take a potion before someone jumps us. Okay, King's Mint acquired. I'm just gonna head to the extract because that's a quest I have. And I feel good about that. Your own ear. Totally. It's absolutely morbid, isn't it? Imagine logging back, coming back into a realm, finding your own body, cutting off your own ear, and then putting it in your backpack to take back to town and sell it to a vendor. Wild times, guys. Other players can see your orange glow? Yes. And other players can see your blue, your green dashing glow, so you can tell when someone is dashing. You can tell when someone has no stamina. You can also tell when someone is queuing up a heavy attack. If they're clicking and holding, they'll turn red to signal a guard-breaking attack. Let's get out of here. Got my Kingsman. Very happy about that. Got my stuff back. Very happy about that. Westworld. Yeah. Doesn't look like anything to me. Gained a level, too. Very loud popping sound at the end of the map. Did I miss Lily? Hi, Lily, if I missed you. Hello, Lily. We love Kingsman, don't we, folks? Yes, I saved that picture you made, Two Hands, of the little, like, pub plaque. I do love a Kingsman. You know. Two Hands knows. Two Hands knows? Oh, I'll stop. I'll stop. Backup armor, always nice. Two Hands knows, guys. Got a bunch of materials. Ears. I got ears coming out of my ears, guys. Got so many ears. And it's really not hard to build a stash. It's also not hard to lose it. But dare I say, I've gotten kind of good at this game over the past few weeks. I've gotten kind of good. It's a symptom of absolutely loving it, right? When you love a thing, you think about it all the time. It's easy to get good at a thing that you love. Quests. Oh, it phased out? Did it phase out? It's okay. Turn this one in. Slay shield skeletons. Oh, here it is. Kingsman. Nice. Very nice. Got it. Slay shield skeletons. That's a tongue twister. Lily says, my one prep time of the week, so listening while I grade. Nice. That's nice. One of my best friends is a grade 7 teacher, and I know all about it. I know all about it. It's not an easy job. I gotta say. It's not easy. The hardest part is dealing with the parents, I've come to learn. I've come to understand that the kids are one thing. That's fine. It's the parents that are the real pains in the ass. If I'm allowed to be so bold in saying so, let's sell a few things. Selling the ears. Selling these materials. Very nice. Sell. Sells. Lily says yes. We don't need to say anything more than that, Lily. We don't need to get you in trouble. We're just, let's just say I understand. Let's just say I know. I know what it's like a little bit to be a teacher. It's not easy. It's one of those kinds of jobs where if you do it right, you have an amazing lifelong impact on like the personality and success and like personal growth of people. Like everyone can remember their favorite teachers, right? It's like effortless. I could shoot off a list of, like my top 5 favorite teachers ever. And that's a thing that like never goes away. You just always remember your favorite teachers. And I always love that. Let's bring a key in, shall we? Not that I need more things. No, let's not. We're just fighting We're looking for players to fight. That's what we're doing. There's also a mastery system where you can like unlock abilities. Maybe I'll talk more about this next time I have a thing to unlock. Let's jump back in. I'm loving the rogue, guys. I keep getting distracted by quests, but really, we're here to fight players. Yes, thanks for your service sacrifice. Someone's got to teach them youngins. Totally. Totally. The world would grind to a halt if there was no place for kids to go for most of the time, right? If schools didn't exist, imagine. There would just be like gaggles of teens running amok, right? Be horrible. Be horrendous if there was no place for kids to go during the day. Activated Legacy today, Chad Thunder. Yes, happy Thursday. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do me a favor, guys. Everyone who's here, can we get a clap in the chat for Chris and Andre and Sung and everyone at Legacy for the devs? And I'm just going to clip this and I'm going to send this to them because it's a fantastic game. They're doing great work. The game is rough, but we can see the promise. I think that they've done so good to bring it to this stage. So let me kick it off here. Let's get claps in the chat for Notorious. GG's, guys. GG's. Okay, back in. 22 minutes left. Look at the claps, dudes. Appreciate that very much. I'm going to send this over. We're just... Oh, what's this? A sturdy barrel? Is this... Why is it the case that every time I drop in for PvP, I end up getting a thing that I need and have to leave immediately? We're doing it. We're leaving immediately. We stand the Sigma devs. Totally. We appreciate the work. We appreciate the courage to share a game this early in its development. It's brave. It's so cool. We're here for it. We have patience. Look how cool it looks, guys. They made this. They made it. They've got a vision for a world they want to build. Ugh. I can't wait. I can't wait for it to come into its own. There's also a red skelly around here somewhere, I think. Should I fight the red skelly? Should I risk it? I got a barrel. I feel like it's stash space, though. I feel like that's so important. I like big trees, and I cannot lie. 2 hands, 1 trunk, right? 2 hands, 1 trunk. 21 minutes. There should be a red boy down here somewhere. Yeah, he's got a shield boy with him. It's a bit steep. Let me think here. I got this barrel. I'm sorry, dudes, to be super lame and just, like, extract with a single thing. Ooh, nails, too. No, that settles it. That settles it. I've never picked one of these up. This is the first time I've seen it. I think that's really good. I think that I really want this. So I'm just leaving immediately. We're just leaving immediately. We're not fighting. We're running away. Because stash space is like ultra premium. Yeah, you wouldn't like a big tree with a hunter, with a good hunter lurking up one of them. Yeah, the hunters can climb trees. The hunters can get up there and just wait and snipe you, and you can't get them. It is very difficult to combat that. This game does look so good. It was a bit wonky for me last time. Maybe with all their work and some settings changes, I'll be able to play again. Yeah, they have done a lot of optimization passes. There's DLSS now, so hardware acceleration was kind of lacking earlier in the previous playtest. I'm just leaving with my barrel, guys. I need the stash space. Did not expect to start stream this way. We were just like a trickle of very important items, but I've been playing for like 10 hours already and haven't seen any of this stuff, so I have to make hay while the sun is shining. Agree. Blinn hasn't mentioned any performance issues at all this time. Yes, that's true. That's true. I think part of the patch notes said the first time you boot into the game, it's got to load all the shaders. So you got to be patient. The first game you play might be kind of rough in terms of like performance, but after all the shaders have been loaded in, it's tended to be pretty smooth for me. I'm also running windowless full screen. Windowed full screen, and my settings are very low. So that helps me because I'm recording on my OBS, so I need to keep the resolution native to my monitor, and to accommodate that, I need to make sure the settings are low. I need the nails. How does this barrel work? How does the barrel work? Do I have space to sell these things? I don't even have space to sell. How does this work? Drop. How does this work? Storage. 42 slots. Can I put things inside the barrel? No. How does the barrel work? Left shift tooltip? Can I... If I put it in my stash... How? I was having some major issues playing until I upgraded my BIOS with the Intel performance fix. It kept crashing until I did that. Well, good thing, Brendan, you're such a wizard with hardware. I haven't had to go into my BIOS in a long time. How does the barrel work? Do I wear the barrel? Do I put it on my back? Common stash container. I tried putting it on my back. It's a stash container, right? I got a tab. Put it in the stash and then try putting things in it. You'd think that would work if that was the thing. On the edge of the stash window. Yeah, I wonder. I'm reluctant to... I had a couple of glitches today where I tried to drag these around, and it wanted me to... It thought that I wanted to take everything in one container and dump it in the other one, and that was really annoying. And I had to kind of reorganize my stash, and I have a lot of things. You got a new tab. Look at your stash. Now that's this. I've had this rickety crate this whole time. Yeah, I've had this rickety crate this whole time. But this tells me that this barrel, I can probably use it in some way. Maybe if I go to my lodge, storage chest, stash. This is, I can expand, I can get another stash tab. And check it out. I know I can craft. If I go to the city and I go to the crafting bench, you can craft other boxes, right? So, like, this is like an heirloom chest. I can craft a birchwood chest, right? If I get 3 more metal hinges, I can craft one of these. And this goes here. I just don't know how to... You need to replace the rickety crate with the barrel. I see. Arcar is a problem solver, guys. Arcar is a problem solver. Let's see here. So here it is. Aha! I've done it now. We've done it. And look, extra space. Arcar knows. Oh, thank you so much. 100% success rate for customer satisfaction. Very nice. We got a little more space to breathe now. For all of my crystals and things, guys. Very nice. Let's see here. It moved over a couple of these things. Let me just stay organized. Wow, so that was a very good thing to pull out of the raid, because Papa was running out of space. Running out of space. I had a ring here somewhere. I can put these back in this way. So now it's become just watch me mess with my inventory game, right? Unintended, unintentional, but we're just settling in. It's a Thursday, guys. Give me a break. It's a Thursday. Super casual Thursday gaming. Papa's got a brand new barrel. Absolutely. Absolutement. Papa's got a brand new barrel. Let's sell some of these things, make some space. We'll go to the city and sell these things. Okay, good. Stash. I'm loving it. We got room here. These on the ground. Put this here. Good. Nice and organized. That barrel is a big help. Barrel's a big help. And I can hold on to this, it seems, too. I'm not sure if I can sell this. It's just a junk thing. I probably can't... I need another... Right, so if you craft another stash tab, then you have another space that you can put one of these things there. But to get that, I still got a ways to go to get that. Still got a ways to go. Okay, back to the city. Sell. Can't sell this. I can just drop this, I think. Good morning, Blinn. Clippy in chat. Charlie. Mr. Bulldog. How are you? Good day to you. From the future. Around the world. Welcome in, Charlie. Good to see you. My anaconda don't want none unless you got a barrel, son. Something like that. Something like that. Let's get back in. Let's get back in the map. Let's make sure I got my stuff. Things that I like. I got my stuff. I've got it. Look at this, Brennan. Look at this giant skeleton. Blue, rare, great axe. For my boy, Bren. I got another axe for you, too. I thought this was going to be the treat. I was excited to give you this. But no. We got this. We got this one for you. We got a biggins for you. Should I put on some green swords? Why not, right? Why not? Using Blade Rush from Stealth resets its cooldown. Interesting. Interesting. We can mess around using my ability from Stealth, because apparently then I can use it again immediately. So the weapons, especially as you go up in the rarity, really augment your character's abilities. Maybe what I'll do is I'll drop in and I'll give you a preview of those abilities, so you know what I'm playing with. Nice. Looks awesome, too. Yes, I can't wait to see it in your hands, buddy. Oh, I love Bren. I love that Bren loves this game. I love that Bren is like 10 times better at playing Legacy than he is at Dark and Darker. Like 10x better. Poor guy can't catch a break in Dead. The guy just splits faces in Legacy. The guy has no fear in Legacy. I just stay on the fringe and just like mop up. I just kill like the one person that like Bren will like 1v2 a squad and I'll kill the priest and Bren just is like just does the rest. Sad but true. Oh, Badul is here. Hey boys, what's going on, Badul? How are you, buddy? Badul's been busy. What have you been up to, Badul? You've been singing the salsa songs? They got you in concerts these days? You practicing with the band? Bonjour indeed. Bonsoir. Bonsoir, Monsieur Badul. Monsieur Badul, bonsoir. Welcome in. We know Badul's a singer. We know Badul's been doing salsa singing. I wonder if that's where he's been. Badul only took like 6 weeks to make Infinite Gold and Dark and Darker, retired from the season. I'm coming back from a singing lesson, haha. Yeah, we know. We know, Badul. We got you. We got you pegged, buddy. We know what's up. Oh. Does it get cold? Is it getting cold in France where you're at now, Badul, or is it still kind of tail end of fall? I imagine France has nice, like, full seasons. Oh, Alan Klein has just become an executive board member. Welcome in, Alan. Appreciate that very much. As an executive member, Alan has just gotten himself access to a very rapidly expanding collection of executive content. In the executive washroom, you will find all of my VOD-like videos. I connected again with my very first singing teacher. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I stay in touch with some of my old university profs, some of my old mentors. I do endeavor to stay in touch with them after all these years. How are those R's rolling? You got me pegged? I used the wrong term. It's not the wrong term, but for a gutter mind, someone who has their mind in the gutter, Badul. That was perhaps the wrong word. Welcome, Alan. Let me do a little preview. Just in case Alan doesn't know. Let me just call this up. Let's go to the old studio here. And then in the Earn tab. And then in the Memberships tab. If I go to this. Members only videos. I never imagined that we would get to this point, but being an executive member has perks, including access to all of these videos. I've been making a lot of executive content. Here in the executive washroom, private playlist, Alan Klein can enjoy. 29 minutes, brand new map. I love it. Fresh map. We're hunting players. We got our heals, we got our darts. We got green swords. Okay, let's do a little overview of the abilities here. So, we're playing as a rogue. We can move around. We can sprint. We can right-click to block. We can left-click to attack. We're using twin swords. So the twin swords have a 4-step attack combo, right? And you do that by clicking left, that like regular attacking. You can also click and hold for a charge attack. Cool. So already there's like a lot of mix-ups, right? I can block, I can string together weak attacks, I can click and hold for strong attacks. Cool. In addition, you can also dash. Right? There's a single dash there. You see me flash green is an iframe. So I'm invulnerable from damage as long as my character is green. Cool. Rogues are special because rogues get a double dash. And that lets me go further than a regular dash, which is really nice. On top of that, the rogue can also attack in the middle of a dash for a dash attack. So check this out. Look at how much distance I can cover. Dash, dash, attack is a devastating combination on rogue. It also takes up my stamina. You can see my stamina wheel there, right? As I do that a bunch of times. But super cool. Rogue can also double jump. So double jumping is really helpful for like mantling up these kind of steeper walls. And look, you can get to like little sneaky spots like this. And sometimes there's chests inside. Not this time, but sometimes there are. Very, very cool. Very helpful. The double jump mantling. Cool. What's this area? This is weird. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be back here. Let's just not go this way. I don't want to fall off the map and lose all my stuff. Okay. And then there's actual abilities. Oh, this guy got wind of me here. So good chance to show actual abilities. I'm going to fight this shield skelly. So I'm going to string together regular attacks while his block is down. But notice that if he's guarding, my regular attacks don't do anything. So if he's guarding, using a heavy attack is a good way to try to break through their block. Characters have a number of blocking charges. So you can see I did that enough times that I broke his block, which staggers him. And now I can do damage. I can dash away to avoid taking damage. And if you also look in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, you can see all of the other abilities I have. In addition to all the stuff I just showed, I've got... I've got this ability, where I dash forward and attack, which is really cool. I've got this stealth ability, where I go invisible, which also drops mob aggro, which is really great. So I've got my Blade Rush Q, right? Cool. I've got my stealth ability, where I can go stealth. Notice that I also kind of phase back in slowly. So it's not pure invis. It's like pretty good invis for the most part. But then you phase back in, and people can kind of see your ghost. And you finally pop back out. I've got this uppercut ability, which applies like a debuff. It's either like a poison or a bleeding debuff, which is pretty cool. And then, last but not least, I have this number 3. I'm just going to drink a pot before I forget. I've got a thrown dagger ability that throws a dagger and marks a target. And then, with that marked target, I can then teleport to the backside of that target, which is really good for closing the gap. Here come. I'm not going to show it here because these guys are really scary. I'm just going to dash through here. I'm going to see if I can fight this big red skelly. But I have to be very careful because his attacks hurt a lot, as you can see. I screwed up my timing already. You have to be really careful. It's kind of like, it's Souls-like, almost. I never played Dark Souls, but I imagine Souls-like games are all about timing your dodges, managing stamina. I'm going to drink a pot. Now I'm just going to kite this big scary boy. Just manage my stamina and kite him around. Wait till I get my charge attack. You'll notice this little icon appears. See that kind of crossroads icon? That means he's marked. And so he takes more damage from me when he's marked. So I'm cycling through my abilities for mobility, for damage, for debuffing effects. I'm dodging out of the way of his big attacks. Going invis. I do more damage coming out of invis. I'm staying out of his range with my dodge. Dashing back in. Dodging away. Oops, I got hit. Very dangerous, very dangerous. Going invis. Coming out of invis. Big damage. Nice, we got him. Now, that's very loud, so I'm going inside here. Dark rolls. Okay, so now look at my health bar. I've got red, which is my actual health. I've got the small sliver of black, which is my recoverable health. And then my wound is the gray. So you get wounded, which reduces your max health. So to get max health back, you need to use a bandage. It's kind of the opposite of Dark and Darker. So I use a bandage, and you see I got a big chunk of my max health back. And now I'll use a small bandage. Good, and now I've got my full bar of my max health, but I'm still missing health. So now I take a small potion. And then that will recover my health back to full. So, health is a premium. There is no resting in this game. So you can't just kind of sit down on the ground and like get your HP back. You really have to manage your heals well. Yes. And when you beat the big boss, or when you beat these mini bosses, you get very nice things. Very nice materials. I got a key. Let's go use the key. I should also loot these rooms here. The game definitely rewards you for like... Oh, here's a locked thing right here. Let's do it. Okay. We got more treasure. Cool. So it's nice to get a key, use a key. That way it's not taking up inventory space. And then... I'm just going to move my heals down into my worn tool belt because this gives me more storage space, keeps things out of my backpack. So I can't forget that I've got heals down here. Now let's continue looting up this area because we earned it. Ooh. A green weapon. It's a warrior weapon. It's a mace, but it's still useful, and I'll show you how that works when we get back to town. Spooky. I'll fight these guys because I got shield skellies to take care of. So I've got a quest to fight shield skellies. If I go invis, he puts his shield down, which is helpful. Okay. Cool. What is this? Requires treasure key. Oh. Interesting. I don't have a treasure key. What's in there? Some big chests. Interesting. So there's another place we can bring a treasure... I have a treasure key. I just don't have it on me, obviously. Spooky dungeon. Yeah, you can still see that things are a bit rough around the edges, literally. What does your yellow resource do at the top? Aha! So every class has kind of a secondary special resource. For Rogue, it's adrenaline. The more adrenaline I have, the more damage I do. So it means that the Rogue is designed to do, like, heavy burst damage. But the more I stay in sustained combat, the less damage I do. So the class is designed to like get in and get out is what you want. You can see as I attack, my adrenaline is depleted. So I can still like attack and hurt them, but I do less damage the less adrenaline I have. And so now that I'm out of combat, you'll see my adrenaline will recharge. There it goes. So again, it's to incentivize the rogue to play kind of sporadically, to get in and get out. This is pretty cool. I've never been down here before. This is locked, unfortunately. Don't have a key. I gotcha, thanks. So you tell me, the warrior has rage, right? And you start with like basically no rage. And as you attack on the warrior, you build up rage. And the more rage you have, the more damage you do. It's kind of like the inverse for the rogue. So, a bit of dungeon diving. Nice change of pace here. Treasure key. I have to remember that next time I'm here with Brennan. Oh, I can open this way. Not sure if I want to, though. All right, 19 minutes. I'm not really... I'm a bit spooked out being down here alone. A little spooked out. Can you pick lock? You can. The lock picks in this game. Uh-oh. I found the edge of the world, guys. I found the edge of the world. Yikes. You can pick a lock. You can get lock picks, but they're very expensive to craft. Venom Weaver Greaves. I have these. Probably don't need to pick these up, but I will anyway. I don't think it increases my damage. I thought it was just used for abilities. Oh, I see. So it unlocks like your rage ability. Right. Interesting. So these guys have respawned. It looks like you could like farm these mobs again and again. So let's do this. Let's go invis. Let's blade rush. And then we'll keep dodging. Manage our stamina here. Managing stamina. Dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. This is bad news. I got it back just in time. Blade rush. Dodging. Trying to keep distance away from that big red boy. Because he does so much damage. So much damage. I've never done this twice in a row. This is interesting. Go invis. Come out of invis. Dodge, dodge. Blade rush. Okay, throw my knife. Teleport behind him. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Big heavy attack. His big heavy attack. Go invis. Come out of invis. Because I get a damage bonus coming out of invis. Hopefully this shows that these guys they seem a lot scarier than they are. And really, if you just are good with your spacing, manage your stamina, stay out of their big greatsword range. Yeah, I got him. So we get more goodies. Wow. We got another key. Don't need these pants. Maybe we go back downstairs and use this key. Why not, right? Where was that? It was just this way, I think. Ah, you can spin your loot around. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. Oops. Look at this. It makes it very comfortable to keep your stash organized. Okay, we're going back downstairs because I just got a key. And I remember there was a locked chest down here. Let's go. I tried Legacy. There's no mage class I uninstalled. Yeah, the wizard is coming. The wizard is the next class they're working on, which is cool. Here was the locked chest. Let's see what we get. More treasure. Cool. A lot of coins, too. Very nice. I wonder if we should try for the coin exit. Let's try for the coin exit. Just to show what that looks like. Clippy is a permanently shifted druid. Totally. Totally. Got cursed by a witch. Has to stay in rat form. For another 7 years. Oos. Uh-oh. Yikes. Mobs are scary. Uh-oh. Especially the red mobs. Especially the red mobs. Run away. We're running away. Look at the... Nope. Krusty wants out. Okay. Got a little bit panicked. I think we're out of the way of the skellies. So we'll just fight this wolf. Perfect block. Okay, got him. And I'm just going to hide in this shrub. Because you never know who's listening. I'm going to heal up here. 4 for my bandage. Did I say Yoey again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I did. It's real talk, guys. It's real talk. It's what I say. It's what I say. We're going for the coin exit. Incoming map sound. Okay, get ready for the map sound, guys. Map sound incoming. Here we go. Avert your ears. Close your ears. Okay, just to the west, along the river. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Is the game open world? You bet it is. Brewsome. Look at it. You can go anywhere. You can go to the top of this tower. You can go to the top of that tower. You can go through the river valley. You can go into the woods. You can climb the trees. Anywhere you can see, you can go. There's dungeons to spelunk in. It's awesome. And it's just the start. There's going to be a bunch of different... eventually, if you look at the roadmap, like this map is called Greenwood. And you can imagine there's like certain types of things, materials you can get in Greenwood. Like there's mushrooms, or there's like... There are certain craftable items that are like specific to this location. But in the future, as they add other locations, there'll be like other materials that are specific to those locations. So if you've got a really fancy recipe for like a really awesome piece of like legendary armor, you might need to go to like 3 or 4 different locales to farm the resources you need to come home and craft like the ultimate chest piece or something. Oh, I hear fighting. I hear a warrior maybe? A seed bomb? This could be warrior hunter. We're managing our sound. I hear the hunter's eagle. Oh, she's fighting the living armor. That's brave. That's a very tough mob. So you can see how easy it was for me to hear her, even though she was pretty far away. She's just kiting him. If she takes damage and tries to run, we'll jump on her. Let's keep an eye on the fight here. Oh, look at me. I'm in the shrub. Look at this. Look at this. Bush tech, guys. Bush tech. She's dodging. She's shooting. Her seed bomb is out. This living armor is so... She might pull him too far, though. He might reset. If mobs go too far from their spawn locations, then they reset. If that happens, we'll go for her. Closing the gap could be hard, but I'm in a great spot here to see this. Loose Gamers here. What's going on, buddy? We're having a great time on Thursday. Okay, this is the next phase. See how the living armor is on its knees? So it loses its outer shell and gets even faster. So let's see how she deals with this. I really like my position. I don't want to leave my position here. Okay, it looks like he's resetting. He was pulled too far out of his spawn. He's resetting. Did the hunter die? Did he get her? Yeah, hunter died. Hunter died. Free loot for us, guys. GG, sorry about that. Sorry for your loss, my friend. Shrub meta. I'm here for it. I love the shrub. Anything good in here? Heals. 100 gold. She was doing the same thing I'm doing. Save the gold. She got a big tasty pumpkin. I'm going to drop one of these treasures for a pumpkin. Bandages. Heals. 20 more gold. I'll leave the schmeckles. Okay, let's get out of here. Bush tech, guys. Looks like you're hiding in a giant bush of basil. Imagine how good that would smell If you could sit in a bush of basil, oh, paradise. Paradise. Look at this. Remember how this used to be like really weird low poly geo carrots? Look at how cool and spooky this is. Look how dark it is, right? It's so look at the mushrooms. Ugh. It's like Tim Burton-esque, you know? Like it's just like exaggerated, cartoony enough, but it's still like dark and real. Look at the coiling things. Look how dirty they are. That's so cool. Man. Yeah, I'm playing in a solos lobby, so there's no reviving. There's no resurrection. Carrots and pumpkins are so much better. Aren't they, though? Uh-oh. The coin exit is maybe gone. Okay, incoming map sound, guys. Map sound incoming. 3, 2, 1. Close your ears. Oh, maybe it's over here. I'm at the other stream. There's a fork in the stream. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Okay. Pay 100 gold. Happily. Happily. Rotting pumpkins and gnarly vines, very cool. Agreed. Agreed. As someone, like Two Hands, who appreciates painting miniatures, right? I mean, those things are sculptural. It looks like art. Good job, Notorious. We did it. It says I was defeated, but I was not. I was not defeated. Thankfully. So that was a pretty good run. We beat back-to-back red skellies. Got a key, used it. Game, engine, and graphics look nice. I'm glad you think so. I also think so. We got a pumpkin for... Oh, we're not cooking, friends. We're not cooking. Well, we'll remedy that. Immediately, we'll remedy that. Just gonna sort my materials here. Sorting materials. I'll show you how you can deconstruct some of these items for advantage. Just trying to stay organized. All of my things. So first things first, let's sell some of my treasure. Make some space. We're selling these things. I mean, pretty good stash. 1,300 gold. 1,400 silver. Pretty good. I've only been playing for like, I don't know, 16 hours. Not bad. Now, let's take a look at my backpack here. Because I picked up a couple of things. A couple of items on that last raid. I picked up these daggers, which are a native weapon to rogue. I'm not a fan of daggers, but I picked them up. More importantly, I picked up this uncommon Morning Star, this mace. That's a warrior weapon that the rogue can't use, but there's a really cool feature in Legacy that I'll show you right now. So here I've got these Venom Fang Chris, and I've got these Night Stinger blades, but both of these are common. You can see they're gray, right? These are gray weapons. And then here I've got a green mace, like a warrior weapon that I can't use. Legacy has a tech, has functionality that lets you transfer rarity, that lets you take power out of a weapon that you don't want and infuse a weapon that you do want with that power. So to do that, we go to the city, we go to the Enchantress. And then here in the Enchantress, we go to Disenchant, and we choose the mace from this list of items here. This list of items are all the items I have in my stash. So you can see here, here's the Earthshaker. You can see it here in the list. So I choose the Earthshaker, and then I can go to Disenchant. And when I choose Disenchant, I get back these assets. A Minor Weapon Crystal, an Iron Bar, and Oak Heartwood. Cool. So let's disenchant this Earthshaker. So now I've basically downloaded the power of that weapon into crystal form. And I can go to the weaponsmith and go to upgrade. And now I can find my Night Stinger blades in the list. Here they are. And this time, I can reinfuse this weapon with the rarity. So I need the blades themselves. I have that. I need 2 minor weapon crystals. I have them. I need iron bars, and I need oak heartwood. I have those things. Let's upgrade. And then keep your eye on this item right here. Bang. Now it is uncommon. So there's an incentive. There's a reason to pick up uncommon weapons. Weapons that maybe you can't use. Bring them back to your stash because they still have value. You can deconstruct them. You can transfer the rarity, transfer the power to weapons that you do use, that you do want to use. I just think it's a really cool feature of the game. I don't like daggers. You can't block with daggers. So I am not a fan. We'll sell those. We've got axes for Brennan. We got swords for myself. Love it. Yeah, last time it didn't take very long for people to get access. But this time around, I imagine that it'll be even faster. Not to put any pressure on anyone over there at Notorious, but I do believe that they are ready. They're ready for people to be interested in this game. Okay, let's get ready to go back in and hunt some more players. I've got green. Should I? Yeah, I like my kit. I'm not gonna push it. Let's hunt some people, shall we? Got my heals, got my solos. Let's go. We're chilling, guys. Thursday. Axes and ears, my 2 favorite things. Yoy, yoy, yoy. Oh. Gonna lurk mode again. Paint's dry now. Cool. Painting knights, right? You said 2 hands? Take a picture, buddy. Put that in the Discord. Let's see the progress. Let's see the progress, 2 hands. Man, I loved all the little brushes. I love painting my Space Marines. There's maybe like a good 8-9 month stretch where that was my main hobby, was painting my Space Marine army. I loved it. I loved it. Just gonna check in on Discord. Not to do that on stream, but just want to keep an eye on things. I do have a new YouTube video out, and I do like to keep an eye on that too. Man, it's cool. There are some people interested in this game. I know that there's going to be we're not going to be able to convert people from, everyone from Dad to this content, but there's been a pretty warm reception to it, which is great to see. Some people asking questions about performance. Interesting. Okay. Let's just hop in the Discord for a second. 21 minutes. Awesome. Oh, Clippy posted my live link in the Legacy Discord. That's nice. Clippy, very nice of you. Thank you very much for that. Oh, dang. Cool. Cool. I've never been involved this early in a game's development before. I was a closed alpha playtester for Chivalry 2. That was an honor. I got lucky. I sent a couple of well-timed emails, I think. I hear fighting. I think it's just mob on mob, though. Mob on mob violence? Let's find out. Sounds like mob on mob. But this time, for Legacy, I've never been this involved from the ground up. So early on. Yeah. Wolves v Skellies. I'm going to third-party this and take all the resources. Yes, please. Clippy's here to help. Clippy's the GOAT, guys. Have we said that yet today? I feel like every day you could say that, and it would not be an exaggeration. Picking up some stuff. Get back on the player hunting train here. Don't really care about those. Oh, can't get that one. Okay, let's stalk. We're going to move through the open space. We're just going to listen. I'm going to try to avoid jumping as much as we can, because I don't want to make any more noise than I have to. And the idea is that we hear someone else before they hear us. Look at this. Look at this bush tech, guys. Look! Where am I? I don't even know where I am. I don't know where I stop and the bush begins, right? It's just peak bush gameplay. Oh, I love a good bush. I love it. Let's creep around. We're hunting players, guys. We're going to the highly trafficked middle of the map. Because you never know who's going to walk on by. There should be mobs out front there. I don't see them. Let's poke into the castle a bit. Is this going to be an MMO? I don't think so. I think it's always going to be a fantasy extraction game. PvPvE. Ooh, I jumped. I can hear people opening things, maybe? Let's listen. Let's listen up. I hear it. I hear someone over there in the courtyard. I'm in the open. It's a hunter fighting a rogue. Hunter fighting a rogue. Here we go. Let's get close. We're not jumping. We're not making sound. We're right here. Perfect spot. We're right here. There's the rogue. And we wait for the end of the fight. He's out of stamina. He's still doing good damage. We got him. GG, brother. Nice try. Oh, we got him. I love it. I love hearing them first and creeping up and then taking their ears. Totally. Heals for days, guys. Heals for days. Copper ore. I mean, this person was in the raid for a while. Just take the nicest things. We don't need to go crazy. Okay. Fun. Man, it's the power of hearing. Oh, I stepped in the trap. I freaked out. Neat. I can disarm that. That's cool. Something's waiting in the bushes of love? Sure. I'll wait for you in the bushes of love. What was the other tip there? It was me knowing that there's normally mobs in front of the castle. And the fact that there were no mobs signaled to me that someone had come through. So a bit of map awareness there too goes a long way. I do not want to fight the living armor. I don't want to fight any of these people, to be honest. I don't really spend a lot of time in the castle, so I'm a little bit out of my depth here. Karma trap. Very good. Oh, a red boy. Scary boy, scary boy, scary boy. I'm getting help by the red boy. Oh, dodge, dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, they reset. I'm going to take a second. Uh-oh. Oops. I thought I was safe, but I'm not safe. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Now I'm really in trouble. Weapons away. Run. Don't die to fall damage. I think I'm okay here. Bandage. Yikes. You will get... Uh-oh. No! Four. That hunter almost sniped me. I'm in trouble here. She's going to be able to see me easier. I'm hiding in the rocks. That was very close. Very, very close. I can see her there. She's looking around. I'm going to do one more pot. I'm gonna swap this out. I'm gonna put more potions there in my prison pocket. What's she doing? She's just pacing her. Oh, there's a warrior up there. These skellies are all just lurking. What is happening? It's gonna be hard to cross this gap. There's a warrior up above. There's a hunter down below. What is she doing? That's like bot behavior. No. She's going into snipe mode. She's shooting a bird at the hunter, maybe? Or at the warrior? I don't want those mobs to fall down here. Where'd she go? Uh-oh. Where'd she go? Okay, let's move. I think I hear her. Warriors up top. Okay, we'll walk here. We'll creep. Not many bushes around, it's true. But we'll just have to use the corner of the walls. I don't hear her. Dang. Aggroed. Go and Viz, drop the aggro. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Peak gameplay. Where'd she go? My head's sticking out, though. My head. This wolf just respawned. Okay, I'm going to climb back up the hill because I did hear that warrior up there. I should have died there for sure. Oh, this guy's annoying. Again, I'm not trying to fight because I don't want to make sound. But sometimes you just can't avoid the mobs. Going this way. Let's go see if we can find that warrior. Dang wolves. Okay. Again, there should be a lot of mobs up here, but I don't see any. There's some there. We're listening for the warrior. I do not hear. 11 minutes left. It's a good amount of time. Perfect block works on the arrows as well. This guy's stuck on the wall. Happy to leave him there. Look at the line of sight. Isn't it wild? That was the eagle sound. So that's the hunter's ability. Another good way to, like, you can extract anytime. Yes, you could drop in and immediately extract if you want to. There's no requirement for you to wait a certain amount of time. Let's go this way. Man, this is so cool. It's like broken. Look how it's massive. I heard the hunter's ability, the eagle cry. It's a tasty little chest. I'll just fight these guys. No! I had a stamina. Bad news. Okay, nice. Let's use a bandage. I'm just trying to keep my ears peeled. Ears peeled? Is that a thing people say? There's all these new ambient sounds, and it's awesome because I can't really tell like what sound is just in the environment and what sound is another player. Scary red boy. If it's just him, I'll fight him. Let's fight. Come on. We'll fight. Oops, I teleported at the wrong time. I guess there's no iframe for the teleport, which is interesting. A little uppercut. So he's bleeding. Managing stamina. Watching my HP. Take a pot. Oh, using a lot of stamina. I'm totally hooked on dashing. It'd be very difficult for me to play another class because I'm so used to... Here comes the hunter. Going in Viz. Going in Viz. She's got a trap down. I can disarm it. I don't know if you expected that. I'll wait for my stealth again here. Got her. Okay, oops. Okay. I can use this for my bandage. Thanks for the heads up. Uh-oh. The mobs are in now. Invis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the seed bomb got me. Very, very good. Great rogue. She hit the mobs across the way. Great fight, great fight. And I didn't expect the mobs to come across the way. Awesome. Also, great use of traps in the door there. Using the bottleneck, forcing me through that material. Very difficult. I mean, I should have died on the cliffside, to be honest. Many minutes ago. Let's see. I'll throw on another basic kit. And maybe a stamina ring. Ooh, and let's check in on our cooking. Our lodge. Put some more fuel in the fire. And we'll cook a bit of pumpkin. A little more stamina. So stamina is good because it means I have more room for dashing. And dashing on the rogue is so important for mobility and for evading damage. So let's cook a pumpkin for 2 sessions. Is there a gear score? There is not. There is not. You can just wear whatever. Right now, like, there isn't, like, a crazy disparity of gear. Like, there's definitely, like, good gear and, like, not so good gear. But it's not totally out of whack. I've also got this nice backpack. I hadn't died in a while. This is kind of nice to make a little more space, dare I say. I was also kind of freaking out on my keybinds there. I could have done better to hit a bandage. I think like Brendan was suggesting. So I'm used to like having to like activate it from the backpack, but having it here on the belt is another thing. I also had paralyzing darts that I never really think to use. I'm not sure if I want to mess around with that just yet, but we're getting ready to go back in with this stuff. Let's just see if I can get better armor, better shoulder piece. Craft. Buy. We'll do it. The Dust Crawler's shoulder spikes for 70 gold. Looks like I need legs too. So back to the city, to the armorer. Can I craft some legs? No. It kind of like rotates. It's like a bit of RNG for like what's available to be crafted. So let's see if we can buy any legs. No. So a little out of luck there, but no big deal. No big deal. Drop these. Drop this backpack. And we'll take a few little bandages. You are a shield fighter, not a rogue? I am like a blocking first rogue. Blocking first rogue. The problem there with the seed bomb is that it was AoE. And so there's nothing you can do. You can only kind of dodge out of the way. And that was a downside of having lack of visibility there around the obstacle. The hunter could throw the seed bomb. Thursday, casual gaming dudes. Been going for a while. I might try after this drop. Maybe we'll try some other classes just to see how it feels. See if we can do anything with other classes. I have very limited experience with Hunter and Priest in particular. Maybe I heard something. I wonder if you could have a double jumped out of the window and like dash to the platform she was on. Probably, yeah. Oh, mama. These red boys are scary. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Oh, I see a hunter. I see a hunter. I'm on fire. Took a ton of fall damage. Just fighting. That's an extract. She's gonna be able to see me if she looks this way. Hunter fighting maybe another hunter. Weapons away. Let's close the gap. Minimize jumping. Seed bomb is out. This could be the same chick. You never know. She's looking for me. That's why you don't jump. She's looking for me. She's got her trap down. She wants to play on the trap. Because that way if I jump to her, then I'm going to get snared. We'll be more patient than her, though. Let's see what happens here. We can be more patient than she is. It's so cool how she can just scan there. Does the trap ever expire? Where's your bush now? We don't need it. Got the ledge. Okay, there she goes. We're more patient than she is. She's off the trap. So what I want to do is avoid jumping. We're going to follow her. She's shooting something. A mob. We'll get close. Use the sound. We got her. Got her. Keep dashing. Dash attacks. Got her. The seed bomb is going to hurt me. We got her. Patience won that game. Good fight, brother. GG. Dingus, bingus, bingus. Give me your thingus. Give me all your thinguses. Not too much. She just dropped in. But, patience. Patience won the day there. A little glow grub. Yes, please. And then also using the sound of her fighting the skeleton to cover up my footsteps. I didn't even need to go invisible. When you go invisible, you make a small sound. If you listen to this, 1 second here, I'll get away from the waterfall. If you listen here, when I hit my invis, right, there's a little, ah! So she would have heard that if I went invis on her on the approach. So just like resisting the temptation and just stepping. Oh, goblinos. Very nice. Little goblinos. This is kind of a hot spot. This is the goblin camp. There's a lot of resources here. A lot of people will come here for PvP. Because there's a lot of chests. A lot of barrels and stuff. Let's grab a few of these and we'll get out of here. It's kind of weird. It's weird not seeing the world around you while looting. Yeah. Ooh, a pumpkin. Kind of takes the sweat looting aspect of how Apex, you move loot, not just you loot. Loot in the bush tech. It's been a while since I played Apex. More nails, very nice. It's been a while. Bush tech. 19 minutes. A good chunk of time. 2/3 of the map time. Scanning for motion. Yeah, I feel like so many players in the game like fall victim to just how big and open it is, and as a result don't think about managing their sound, because like why would you? But there is in fact like there are so many places to hide and so many ways to stay discreet, and it's just not an expected style of play. Oh, he got me there. Crafty wolf. More mobs fighting mobs, it looks like. 4. More mobs fighting mobs. I'll do a health pot too, just to make sure I'm at full health. I love how there's like darker, deeper wooded areas, right? Like I love how it gets like overcast. I think they said they're also going to be working on like a day-night cycle too, which is really cool. Oh, Zio's here. Greetings, Zio. What's going on? Welcome in, buddy. We're just Thursday gaming. No plan. Super chill. Let's climb this hill. Let's get out of the murky underbrush. We're hunting players. Got a lot of stuff. Got kits. So now we're just spending kits. Ooh, look at this. I say that. And then there's a bunch of bloodstone. This is, as far as I can tell, one of the rarest ore drops. So you can get copper ore. This is bloodsteel ore. And you need it for crafting blue items. Super chill vibes. Bush Blinn. Blinn is Bush Gaming. Look at all the ore. I love how like you can definitely have like dedicated like farming raids where you just come in and you just chop trees or you just get ore and get out. I said we were hunting players, and then I go ahead and pick up all of this nice crafting material. 2 Blinns in the hand is better than 1 in the bush. Totally. Imagine 2 Blinns in the bush. There's not enough space in the bush for 2 Blinns. That's not true. Quite skinny. Could probably fit 3 Blinns in the bush, to be honest. Fall damage is a thing. You always gotta be mindful for fall damage. We're at the extract here. I'm gonna cut back to the middle of the map. See who we can see. So the cool thing is like there's always the chance of like more population cycling into the map. Like the map is like open. And as far as I can tell, like you can drop into a map that still has like 13 minutes remaining. So the map might start with like 10 people, but then 2 minutes later, you know, 3 more people are added in. There's always like a rotating mix of new and old players in the map. And so you can never really tell where someone's going to be. There's no spawn rushing. It's just kind of like everyone kind of is just kind of like randomly pinging around, which I really like. Because sometimes you don't see anybody. And sometimes it's like 4 people back to back. It's wild. But a big part of that is also, again, just how audible combat is. You wouldn't think it, but the audio from combat travels so far. So if you're going around like me and you're being very quiet, chances are you're gonna hear someone else either fighting another player or fighting mobs. Get some of these flowers. Well before they hear you. This chest has been opened. I see a backpack up here too. Let's take a look in here. So open chest, sign of life. Dropped backpack equals dead player. There's a mob there. What's that mob doing? He's freaking out, man. Let's get rid of these guys. Dodge, dodge. Heavy attack to try to break the block. Got him. Let's check out this backpack. Nothing much. So this could have been a while ago. Because those mobs had respawned. Mobs do respawn. So you can kind of tell where someone's been if there should be skeletons walking around and there's not. It means that like not too long ago someone has gone through. Doing the Greenwoods two-step. 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 And there certainly are parts of the map that people do gravitate to. Like the cemetery. Down here is a hotspot. The castle that we were fighting in before is a hotspot. I heard something maybe? Goblins down that way. A wolf here. Let's go through the cemetery and see what we can hear. There's also the bridge exit close by here. So this is like kind of a bottleneck as players will look to move towards the bridge exit. Look at the sun coming in. Oh, this is nice, is it not? Oh, nice that looks. Look at the little dappled light. Dang. Red boy down here. Should we fight the red boy? Probably should, right? Let's do it. This might bring someone else to the yard, but I don't mind. I don't mind. Here we go. Fighting the red boy. Dash attack. It hits twice, thanks to my ability. Invis. Big damage coming out of Invis. Dash away. And then now we just manage our cooldown. Maybe a couple of attacks. We dodge away. Very nice. Dash attack. Nice. Invis. Dodge, dodge, dodge. He's just hanging out. Good damage here. Dash attack. Number 2. For my knife. Teleport. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I almost made a mistake there. He is a tank. There we go. The tick damage got him. Now we gotta listen up. Yep, here it is. Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. I got stuck in my inventory. Rogue fight. Blocked him. He's down. Dashing. He's dashing. He's running. I hit him with the dagger. He can't get away. He can't get away. Blocked him. He's invis. We hit him. Blocked him. This guy is a rogue. Holy crow, man. Great fight. I'm almost dead. Holy crow, guys. That rogue had mega health. Mega health. Oh. We did it, though. We got him. Let's see what he's got. My hands are shaking. There's so... Like, it's just... Like, it's so fast, but it's conceivable. Like, you can tell what they're doing. There's counterplay. He tried to get away, but I didn't let him. He tried to get away. I got blocked. I blocked him. There's just so much back and forth. It's just unreal. Unreal. Instantly hooked. Very dynamic. I'm glad you think so. Some critical blocks. Thanks, Bren. That's some TTK, indeed. An opportunity to get away if you can, right? Like, it's... But also, you can keep them in the fight. So he had... Yeah, this guy is... He had good armor. He had nice swords. What's his backpack? Regular backpack. He's got a green bow in here. Okay, my hands are... He had a ring of health. So you get extra HP from the ring of health, which is interesting. Adventurer's Charm. More bandages. I'm surprised he didn't use his poison darts there. But I know how it feels like you get overwhelmed. So he totally heard me fighting the Skelly, right? I haven't even looted the Skelly yet. Shouldn't forget. I'm going to drop these things. I'm going to drop this grub. Ooh, I need a hinge. Oh, yeah. Awesome. I'm going to drop this rock. I'll grab the head wrap. He's got better legs. Sorry, chat. I'm not looking because I'm just trying to get this done and dusted here. Drop this. Make more space. So he got the jump on me. Right? That was a big jump. He got the jump on me. Let's loot the big boy Skelly. Where was that? Over here, I think. Are we playing golf? Because we in the greens, baby. Right, I had just looked at this. I had just looked at this. Look, I can turn my things. Isn't that nice? Turning my things. I'll keep those. Okay. Cool. Check this chest. There is partial Xbox controller functionality. Did not know that. Viper's Kiss. Night Singer's Blade. You know, I'm just going to drop this and take these. That makes sense. And then maybe we'll check the Alchemist box here. No space for item. No, I don't want to take it. I want to loot. Must be glitched. Some boxes you can't open because they're just out of the map a little bit. Okay, I'm finally calmed down a little bit. Let's... So again, that's the risk of this Skelly. Because that red Skelly is right here at the bottom of this part of the map where everyone who's running for the bridge exit is going to come by and hear that. Oh, sounds like geese. Can you hear the geese? We're running. We're not fighting goblins. We're running. Oh. Wow. I'm just recovering from that. I think I was like looking at the inventory. I totally got jumped. Sorry to go on and on about it. But that ramped me up. Should we switch off a rogue? Maybe we'll try warrior for a little bit. Get our butt kicked. Why not, right? Take a look at warrior. See what that's like. Wow. I got a lot of good stuff here. Some things I needed. I'm going to celebrate. We're going to celebrate that. Let's do this. I'm going to say I get 10 free, what do you call it? Gifted memberships a month. And I feel like I got 5 left. Let's just roll the dice on some fine folks. Hanging out with me. Oh, yeah! Deenan! We got Deenan in. Very nice. Oh, rusty batteries. Excellent. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out on a Thursday. Seeing me at my best. That was pretty top-notch. I don't expect... That'll be like the best fight we see all stream. And I appreciate you guys being here with me for that. It's super cool. Deenan's in. That feels good. You gotta start building a legacy dividend pile. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can trade in this game. So, until they get that sorted, there might be, you know, we might be a little SOL in terms of that. But as soon as there is any sort of functionality in that regard, you better believe. You better believe. Oh, okay. I can't stack those. Thank goodness. 5 invites to the roast have been dropped. Nice. Totally, Zio. Totally. I think it's going to be fun, guys. On Saturday, it's our 4th roast. Can you believe that? It's the 4th one. That's wild to me. I was shocked when we got to number 2. TBH. Number 2 was shocking. Number 4 is just... It's hard to believe. Hard to believe. Viper's Kiss. Bone Carver's Blades. Yeah, we'll switch to Warrior. Just to give you a sense of what that's like. You watch me fumble around as a Warrior. Just going to get sorted here. If I get 2 more hinges, I can get another box for stash, which is really great. Which is really great. That's treasure. Uh-oh. Yeah, I made this mistake before. Of like, if I click and drag... I hope that's okay. I'm just going to exit the game. I don't know. There's something really weird with the inventory where if you drag the side of them, they get interpreted as something strange. Give dividend in raid. Yeah, totally. Totally. Just link up and drop it on the ground, and then good luck, survive! Good luck, survive. Blend to play rogue and dad. You basically play fighter rogue. Yes, but the reason I play fighter rogue is because I want to be able... I want the back and forth. I want more of a sustained melee. And not in like a kind of like hit and run kind of way. You could see in that rogue fight in Legacy, it's everything I want, right? Like it's a rogue who can dash and evade, who can use crazy movement speed abilities, crazy movement tech abilities, but it can also block and counterattack. It's just there's just so many layers to it. And it all feels intuitive. You'd think that it's overwhelming, but it's not. It's all understandable. You can hold it in your mind. And you get a sense of what you have done recently and what you can do. And if you wait another like 2 seconds, you can do this other thing. It's just really, really satisfying, really exciting combat. So I think my inventory just got scrubbed weirdly. Yeah, I lost a bunch of stuff just there. Like a bunch of stuff. Like a bunch of heals. And... Oh, I lost the blue axe! No way! Yeah, you have to be careful. If you click and drag on these stash items, then it wants to like replace one tab with another one. And it's bad news. So it's a kind of an issue that they're dealing with. But we just lost some kit, which is too bad. The blue axe I was saving for Brennan got wiped just there, unfortunately. Yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad. But it's the cost of admission, guys. I'm bummed, but I'm not devastated. I'm bummed, but not devastated. Thanks, Clippy. My axe! LOL. We'll get you another one, Bren. We'll get you another one. Man, oh man. Yeah, there's an issue, like, because these things are now, like, draggable, selectable things. I have a bad habit of kind of moving too quickly through them, and I'll click and drag, and it interprets that strangely as, like, oh, you want to move everything from this tab into that tab? It's going to replace everything, or, like, you don't have the space for that. Are you sure you want to do it? And, I guess I could have said deny there, but I don't know. That was maybe me kind of, like, streamer mode. Going a bit too fast. I should have gone a bit slower there. But that's okay. It appeared to be an item overflow. You should have taken something out of stash to put back in your inventory, I think. I guess so. Or it's like, because I'm dragging one tab into the other, there's obviously not the space for that, and it doesn't know what to do. So I don't know what the issue there is. But that's... You take the rough with the smooth. You take the rough with the smooth. Let's move my darts down here. We'll keep these here. At least I've still got some of this linen. Kind of gutted my resources, though. A little bit. I think it might be an intended feature and you're supposed to press deny. Yeah. Yep. We're learning. We're learning how to make it work. Okay. So we're not totally devastated. Let's switch over to warrior and see what that looks like. Put our pots over here. At least we still have all of our gold, right? We still got a crap ton of gold. Silver. Which also feels good. Cool. Okay. Let us hit S, swap character. The Bonk Man. Bonk Man Ho. Let's go. He needs meds, so we need to throw some meds here in the old med belt. Maybe we'll go to the city really quick. And we'll buy some of these minor health pots. Very good, very nice. Quests. Collect ogre fat, collect bone dust. I might have bone dust. Nice. Cracked ogre tusks. I can't fight the ogre by myself. Maybe I can fight the ogre as a hunter. 3 playtests so far, 3 wipes so far. Is the loop? Yeah. It's ephemeral at best. So that's also why I'm not sad. It was the, super rare, that blue axe. And I do love my friend Bren. He's very good with the axe. It just means I'll have to keep playing. Just have to keep playing until I find another one. Not gonna find another one, guys. After hitting an enemy with fully charged attack, you gain super armor for 1 second. Okay. Sure, I'll buy that for 70. Super armor. Craft armor. Pillars. You deal increasingly more damage against wounded targets. So that sounds pretty good. I can craft that for a couple bars. Sure. They're already working on the fix. Okay, the fix for this is checked in. Still no promises it'll be in the hotfix, but I put it in the request. Thanks. A bug with the fix could lead to it not being released. Right. Makes sense. A couple of bug reports the same thing already. Everyone is just deleting half their loot. Haha. So we're not alone, right? We're not alone. At least that. Misery loves company, right? No, it's cool. Yeah, we need a headpiece too. Let's craft this as well. We're using our iron bars or our copper bars, but that's okay. And then maybe a weaponsmith. Can we buy something? Earth Shaker. Your quake reverberates, dealing additional damage. Sure. Okay, cool. So, spending some of our hard-earned gold. But that's great. What else do we got to spend it on? Nothing. Look at how badass this guy is. Earthshaker, Warren Morningstar. Yes, please. I am definitely a sword and board style player here. More damage against wounded targets. We'll take that. We'll take that. We got bandages. We got pots. Let's bring some lesser bandages. Rip Bren's fancy axe. Well, at least we all saw it, right? I mean, chances are we were just going to die to random mobs anyways, right? Like, chances are. We still got the treasure room key. Maybe we'll get another axe in the treasure room. Who knows? Who knows? Look at how badass this guy is. Absolutely bad ass. We'll put on a ring of health. Cool. So, mastery? I have not really gained many levels as the warrior. So let's go beat some people up and gain some levels. What do you say? Got my heals. Extra pot. Extra bandies. Let's jump in. Solos, please. Here we go. It existed. I saw it at least. LOL. It's the thought that counts, right, Bren? It's the thought that counts. Has the body of Eddie Hall. Yeah. Has the body of, like, an old heavy metal magazine. Oh, man, I love those old heavy metals. Look at how badass he looks. Okay, so the warrior. The warrior, in addition to looking absolutely badass, is, as you'd expect, a very tanky melee class. few different abilities. So just like the rogue, we have a dash, right? We've got stamina. But let's fight this guy. We've got a block with a shield. And notice, see the semicircle above my reticle? All the charges there. I got a lot of block charges. So I can swing my mace, and I can block with my shield. Cool, right? So I'm blocking, I can shield bash from the defensive stance. So if I'm blocking and I attack, there's a hunter here already. I'm going to block her arrows. She's putting traps down. I can block her arrows. I can block her arrows. She's out of stamina. Seed bomb. Let's charge. Let's charge. We charged her. Staying close, doing damage, staying close. Dodging. Staying close, doing damage. Blocking. Oh, another hunter. That goes to show just how loud it is, right? I totally missed my opportunity to charge forward there. Use chain to pull her in. Ah! Right? I was demoing all my things. No diddy. We saw them before. Oh, Melt's here. Is Melt here? Dark and Darker is looking different. Yeah, bright and open. Dang. Rip loot. Oh, here comes a rogue. Here comes a rogue. Here comes a rogue. Dashing. Traps are down. He dashes around. He's out of stamina. He's in the trap. He's dead meat. Rogue is dead meat. He's a sitting duck. Oh, he went invis. Clutch invis. Dagger's out. Dagger's behind. Stunning. She's down. Now she's in trouble. Yeah, right. She's in trouble. There it is. Wow, Rogue wins. All the classes look decently fun. Hot spot. GG Rogue. That was awesome. I seen it, buddy. I saw that. Nice work, Rogue. See you around. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Let's drop in with nothing so we don't risk anything. The chain. I totally... Oh, man. I was too mobility focused. I got shoulders. Look at that. Look at that. Look how ridiculous that is. That's a big shoulder. What does this thing do? After hitting an enemy with a fully charged attack, you gain super armor for 1 second. Okay. And the rogue takes the cake. Love to see it. I'm not even mad. Not even mad. City armorer. Can I buy another helmet? Maybe not. Chest plate? Can't craft. No, we're just going to drop in. We're going naked. Ish. So, thanks to my prison pocket, my most expensive heals were preserved. We'll just do basic. Just basics. I lost my good mace. Sad. City weaponsmith? Can I buy another one? Axes. I don't like axes. Warren Morningstar? Nah. Okay, we'll just drop in. Adventure. Solos. Play. Chain to pull her in. +5 to shoulder size. Absolutely. Good luck getting anything out of the cupboard, right? If you have to reach up for like the coffee tin or something. No, can't do it. Look, he can't. Like, what happens if you gotta scratch your ear? I guess you could just use the thing. Right. Okay. So, Goblin Camp is here. You do have a chain attack, as Brennan was trying to tell me. It's a chain attack. Here it is. You hook them in, and they get a little stunned out. I'm trying to get out of dodge here. I'm not good at fighting PvE without my perfect block and my rogue abilities. I could die here. I could die here. Very, very non-zero chance that I die here. Blocking, 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 blocking. Feels different, though. It's harder for me. Okay, just this guy. Fully charging, it increases the range and stun duration, by the way. So let's see here. Well, I don't need to pull this guy in. Maybe I do. Let's get to a better spot. Charging it. We hook him. We pull him in. Gotcha. Stay on him. Headbutt. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we'll use a bandage to top up our recoverable health. And now we'll use one of these fancy pots. DK's here. What? Deb Kochneely is in the house, guys. Sweaty Gamer, fully charging it. Thank you for that. Goblin Man, Blinn. Ooh, a sapphire. Yeah, right. Quite nice. 57 coins. If we get 100 coins, we can take the coin gate when we leave. PvE is no joke in this game. You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. Especially on a class that I am not... You know, I'll say it. I'm not very proficient in the warrior just yet. Don't know how it works. Don't know how to best use it. Just picking up a few things. 11 minutes left. Excuse you. Come on, use your big strong arms. These chests are good. Oh, I see a carrot. Carrots are nice. Headpiece. A carrot. Anything good? A blue axe. We could be so lucky. A leather scraper? Interesting. What is that? Common resource. Interesting. Okay. We'll make our way to the communal exit. I have a charge attack. Man, I'm not very good. I'm not very good at warrior, guys. Yikes! Wow. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'm not using my abilities, I guess? Like, I'm just trying to, like, use my regular attack too much. And I've got, like, an earthquake I'm not using. Axe is better for multiple enemies. I see. So switching... Oops. Oh, that's a... I'm definitely not using that as often as I probably should. Switching to axe. How do you do that? How do you switch to axe? Yeah, I can see how this is like... Right. So that's a different experience. So the Morningstar and Shield is much more tactical and targeted. The axe is like, you know, room clearing. Zed, I see. Okay, pretty quick too, pretty quick. Okay, I'm learning. We're learning. Taking the coins here. Okay, that's what I need for the coin gate. So we've got our exit strategy. Thanks, Bren. I got you. Thank you very much. And then let's also make sure we're topped up here. So I got a chain to pull them in. I've got a dash to dash at them. I've also got a ground slam that I haven't shown yet. I'll preview the ground slam here. Ground slam. That kind of stuns them out. I can still block. I feel like the blocking is a little bit less responsive. There's also no perfect block mechanic. But at least I can hold the block, and you have so many blocking charges that it's really nice. We're just burning through the meds. Don't have any meds. Don't have any bandages left. Curious. Yeah, I'm in game. His range is laughable. Yes, Jefferson Derrickson, I agree. I concur wholeheartedly. But I think the axe is a different story. The axe is a different story. Wow, that's a big attack. I never mess around with axes because I'm so shield-pilled, right? I'm just like... I just dream of shield. Good luck, Goblin Man. Well, if you want to kill me, now is the time, because I am fish out of water in my current state. I'm a fish out of water. 7 minutes. We'll go the long way around here towards the exit. Use my chain to drop this bag. I dream of bonk. Where'd that bag go? Did I miss it? It's weird. It was right here. No? Gone forever. Sad. This has been looted. To be expected, really. Bye-bye, bag. We hardly knew ye. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe that's the issue. Maybe there's a server issue. Aha. Bit of a reboot here. Maybe a server reboot? Early access, my friends. We are happy to be involved. Yeah, equals rip. Yeah. Bonk, man. At least we didn't lose. Oh. Rip. Maybe rip there? No. It's giving me back what we started with, maybe? Probably good you didn't find another blue axe. Truer words have never been said. Truer words have never been said. We're going back in. One more. Oh, it's a big bull. It's a bull face on the shoulder. You can see the bull horns, and there's the bull nose, and the nose has a ring in it. This is a bull face sculpture shoulder piece, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. While we matchmake, I'm just going to change my shirt and take off my sweater. I'll be right back. Son of a gun, we're in, guys. Oh. Got too soupy for my sweater. We're gaming. We got the gamer sweat going. Got a little bottle of lime carbonated water. It's a bullhead. Look at it. Look at the bullhead. Absolutely badass. Badass. Okay. We're not risking much. We don't have much. 22 minutes left. Some wheat over there. It's a field of wheat. If you're just joining us, we are playing Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. This is a fantasy extraction game. It's PvPvE, like Dark and Darker. But instead of dropping into like a dungeon, you drop into this big open realm, this big world. Map sound is loud. Be careful. Ah. Very loud. This is a giant open world map with all these different points of interest. And the idea is you drop in and you fight monsters, fight mobs, you loot up, you fill your backpack, And then you extract and do it all over again. The difference is, obviously, there's a third-person camera. Oh, I hear someone fighting. There, over there, a priest. We can see the priest magic. How to get there, though? I don't have great mobility. So there are other players around, right? It's not just mobs, it's players. Classic extraction game. She's going to hear me. I'm not sure if I can get up here. Tough spot to be in. Because I don't have the mobility. She's fighting the living armor. And what if I've got time to beat these guys up? Okay. I'm going to quickly take a bandage. And I'm going to do a potion as well. Because there's a player right here. It's a priest. She's cheesing this mini-boss. You can see there's a bunch of missing textures because it's still very much early access. So, Brennan is going to shout, you got to hook her. You got to hook her. When she kills this mini-boss, I'll pop out of the line of sight here, and I'll use my chain hook to see if I can pull her in. Cheddar maxing the mini-boss. Absolutely. The mini-boss has 2 phases. So, once she does enough damage, this mini-boss will lose its outer bit of armor. I wonder, can she do enough damage? Okay, it's meant to be phase 2 here. Chain her, yep. Maybe when she goes down to loot it, I'll pop out and chain her. Maybe I'll charge at her, and then if she tries to get away, then I'll chain her. That's what I'll do. I'll pop out and I'll charge. Priests. Man, this is taking forever. Cheddar maxing. She's really trying. Okay, she got bored. She fell off. She's coming around the side. Someone just yelled. It's weird. Cheddar maxing. 2 hands. My neighbor loves to drill into the wall and hammer super early and super late. No idea what they're doing all the time. It's the weirdest thing, isn't it? She's got base kit. This is a total waste of time. But part of me just loves the fact that I'm a big, strong man who's just kind of like hiding around the corner of the wall. Just waiting. Yeah, if she comes down, charge at her, but then pull her when she tries to run. I like it. Oh, there's a hunter on the hill. She's getting sniped at. Yeah, because the sound, right? The sound. Oh! Oh, now what do we do? Now we get the hunter, maybe. We go for the hunter, I think. She'll see me here. Hunter's coming in. They're fast. Got big heavy footsteps. They're fighting now. Guard on the backside. I think the mob is on me. I didn't want the mob aggro, so I jumped over here. Fighting in the water. Okay. Dead. I missed. Dodge. Dodge. Darn. I screwed it up. Blocked it. Blocked it. Blocked it. Can't block the AoE, though. She dodged it. Very good. I can dash at her. She's dodging. Oh, AoE. I hit the map. There's a little hump. And my charge attack kind of clipped the map there. But we didn't lose anything. Warrior for me. Warrior's slow AF. Yeah, it's it takes some getting used to. I think I got just a little overeager. I jumped off the wall and I thought that I could close the gap, but there is too much kind of crud on the map in the way. Let's try again. We'll go to the city. We'll craft some bandages. Very nice. And we can also buy a few more of these mini guys. Cool. Priests are scary. Yeah. As a rogue, I feel a lot differently about them. But as this guy, I mean, at least I was blocking a lot. It's just like you sacrifice mobility for the defensive stance. Mastery, anything good here? Not yet. I think, again, I needed to use my legs a bit more. I needed to get a bit closer, make sure I've got clear ground. Like clear ground line of sight to the target if I'm going to do the dash attack as an opener. And I didn't do that. There's also the rage ability where like you do that reckless attack, that 4-part swing, and you can't be interrupted. That's another good way to close distance. Like to push in on the priest even though she's kind of like kiting and moving backwards. Cleric was very good. Very composed. Knew how to just move out of the way of my hook when it was coming in. 14 minutes, so we're halfway through the map here. People could be anywhere. There's a chest up here. Anything good? Not really. A few things. It also helps. I don't really know how to fight mobs. I mean, I say that, but I kind of do, but kind of don't. So a combination of like, oops, oh, that really hurt. Combination of heavy attacks and a shield bash that will break a guard. Yep, nice. But man, that's just 2 skeletons, and like all of my health is gone because I'm not good. Let's check these chests. I did earn it. Also keep in mind the solo's experience is quite different than the trio's experience. And some of the mobility shortcomings or the issues that some classes have in one context really aren't an issue in other contexts. I think charge left click lowers their armor. Interesting. That would make sense. Let's poke around here. We'll do one more drop as a warrior, and then maybe we come back as a priest or as a hunter and see what that feels like. I've never I think I've only ever played with the hunter once. Maybe the priest twice. So I'm going to be super new at that stuff. Know below that it's ticking down now. Oh, stamina. Yeah. So you can see the dash there, the green. The green circle is my stamina. Absolutely. You gotta manage it carefully because you don't have very much as a big warrior dude. Just gonna grab a little bit of ore. Oh, a priest. Did she hear me? Did she hear me? She put her bubble on. She's bubbling. This could be the same priest. She wants the high ground. These homing shots are incredible. I don't know how to break the bubble though. That bubble is a mystery to me. There she goes. Hard to... As a rogue with more mobility... Again, like I instinctively have a better idea of how to approach this. But as the warrior, I need to hook it. Or I need to charge it. So that bubble just wears off eventually. She's bubbling. I can block these. Let's try this reckless attack. Because that charges me up. No, that's not going to help me cover distance. It's just going to hurt me. I dodged. I headbutted her. It's dash attack. I hit her. Hooked her in. I hooked her. Headbutted. Oh, the AoE. Dang, I just couldn't do enough damage. That was better. That was better. It's tough playing a class that I don't feel super akin to. Whoa. I tried. I got close. I wasted the opportunity with my dumb 4-piece attack. That's what I should have done once I got close to her, is pop that one. Amazed the priest face tanked that. Yeah, absolutely. Let's try. Should we try the hunter? It feels gross. But for posterity, let's give it a shot, shall we? For posterity. Worn elven bow. Bow dance, weapon skill. Different bows. I know that the different bows in this game really have a different flavor. They really change how you play. Let's just see what it's like in solos. Never played. Played once as a hunter. I have no idea what it's like. Yeah, people can have a surprising amount of health. Oh, I guess I should also be managing my my food pot, right? If you do you get your max HP buff from the cooking pot, right? If you've got a couple of rings of health on, you can very easily stack up HP. And it's deceiving because it looks like you're just wearing regular things. How does this work? I have a bow. I can charge my shot. I like the way the crosshair works there. I walk slower. I can jump. Get kind of a nice low gravity jump, which is interesting. Looks like I can hold this indefinitely. Can I cancel out of it? I can no, not really. I can dodge while holding it though. That's interesting. So there's no blocking. Oh, there's a bit of projectile fall off. It's weird. This guy is totally confused. He's really skipping around. Well, and he won't aggro on me because I'm too far. So there's no aggro when you're too far. Maybe now he's got the... Oh, it looks like a headshot multiplier. Maybe. Let's try headshot. Yep, headshot multiplier. Okay. No risk of ammo, no reloading. Kind of slow walking speed. What do we got here? We got a Q. Where I jump back. It's kind of like a backstep almost. Not sure how to make this work. Interesting. So it's like get out of the way of a melee. Okay, curious. I've got a seed bomb. Oh, a neat little... That's cool. 2, 3, 4. Pretty long fuse. 5. 5-second fuse is a long fuse. Can I hold it for longer? Weapon slowly down, got a holster. Yeah, totally. You're right. Absolutely right about that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ay. It's a long one. Okay. She's a bit faster. She's got a big jump, though. Keeps you out of harm's way. Interesting. Definitely... I think I build up a speed. If you shoot faster, there's like a... You build a speed up. Let me just see what that... See if I can figure that out. Mastery, skills... Bow dance, perform an evasive maneuver, and counterattack with a charged shot. Interesting. Seed bomb. Detonates after a short duration. Knocking enemies away. Interesting. Costs energy. So maybe do I build up energy by shooting faster? Bear trap, roots, sentinel strike, nature damage. An intangible sentinel to soar a great distance. Yeah, it goes right through trees and things too. It's kind of a nice, like, echoey reverb on her voice. It's like, oh. It sounds cool. I like that. I like that. I feel like I'm just gonna get my butt kicked as soon as there's any other player. Must be very hard to get away. Airborne Crater's here. What's going on, buddy? We're just trying out the Hunter for the first time on stream. Playing Legacy. Evade. Doesn't do a lot of damage. I guess I have my own evades, which are good. Charge shot. Pretty good damage. The charge shot is nice. Okay, interesting. Man, I feel like I've spent like my career... Uh-oh. Put my trap down. Put my trap down. Put my trap down. And my seed bomb. Jump and shoot. Jump and shoot. Maneuver away. And charge shot. Interesting. I'm out of stamina, so there's only so much I can do here. Dodge away. Dodge away. Dodge away. Dodge away. Put my trap out. Almost trapped him. Seed bomb. I got my charge shot. Got him. Okay. Thought I heard another sound, maybe. That felt weird. I could also really feel how slow the warrior is. Poor guy. Just couldn't close the gap. Like I said, I feel a bit dirty because I've spent my career lambasting, kiting players. So it feels a bit weird to take advantage of that. What do I hear? I keep hearing sounds that sound scary. He's got a couple of wolf steaks for me. I'll take them. He's doing some... I got his ear. Okay. Maybe it's my trap sound. My trap sound. I see. I can kick it. So I can put my trap down and kick it straight ahead. That's cool, right? I don't need to throw my trap out. I can put it down. I can stand on it. And then I can kick it. That's cool. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Dude needs a Pavis. Yeah, that guy could definitely have used a Pavis. I kind of got hooked on the Rogue's double jump, too. It just feels better. Get me out of here. Seed bomb. So I think that that dash attack was pretty good. There's a charged attack, dash attack. Combination of dashing, dodging. She's got good backwards mobility, which is nice, I guess. I don't hate it. Okie dokie. Not sure it's my cup of tea, TBH, but it is good to feel it, to feel what the limitations are. It's the first taste of verticality, too. Like the jumping. She has a really high, kind of low gravity jump, which is hard for the warrior to deal with. Because it makes the combat, like, multiplanar. Like, if she's up in the air, it's hard for the melee classes to get to her. And that's kind of the name of the game. Let's see if we can cheese with some line of sight. You gotta know your enemy. Totally. And yet, I've still never once played as a druid in Dead. I maybe hear combat? Go slowly up here. Never played once as a druid. Just could never bring myself to do it. Line of sight is like totally crazy for this class. Venom Weaver Greaves. I'll take these from my rogue. So the other cool thing is it's a shared stash to start. So no matter what, when you're looting up, you can always like have a mind for like your main. And if you find things that your main would like, you can use it. I don't like how there's not a way. I don't think there's a way to cancel out of your drawn bow, which is a little bit makes me feel weird. Like I have to shoot if I queue it up. Well, that doesn't look very good, does it? Still a work in progress. Some things are a work in progress. We got an alchemy box here. I killed a druid once. It's actually pretty scary tech RBH. TBH. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Look. I'm playing Ruins, guys. I'm a rogue playing Ruins. What is the bar charging up? I've got a bar that charges up. I don't know what it's for exactly. Bye. Oh, a chest. You've revealed a chest. This man is really going to the ends of the earth. I like how there's a multi-zoom there. That's pretty cool. My goodness. Brother. Are we going to do this again? He's going to push him right at me. No, he's dead. Doesn't take as much fall damage, too. Cheddar maxing. Camping the ruins. Yeah. Oh, that was for me. This is a thing I can use. I'm not used to seeing it. A tiara of sorts. Guys, I've got the tiara. I've got the tiara. I like that the headshots are a lot more. It's probably a bad idea. I wonder if I can do enough damage before he gets to me and puts a shield up. Oh, just like the range is the cheddar maxing. Cheddar max. Let's do this tech where we put our thing down. We kick it. That didn't work. And we kick it. And my guy gets stuck in there, and we cheddar bomb him. Cheddar bomb. Cheddar bomb, go! It missed. It missed. I missed the cheddar bomb. How do I feel about this, guys? Oh, hey. You just walked right out. What? Come on. Come on. Hit the cheddar bomb. That's it. Get cheddar bombed. If you look straight down, you don't throw it as far. He blocked it. Well, I can shoot faster too. It doesn't have to be a big charge shot. But if you do it, it'll break the block. So charging, it's almost worth it. It's worth it to charge. But I can see in a fight against that warrior, I was charging almost everything. And I really don't need to. Princess Blinn. No. I don't like it, guys. No aggro. I don't like Princess Blinn. I wore cat ears that one time. That one time. Do I hear footsteps? Are they my footsteps? They are my footsteps. But man, you just like sit up here and just wait. You just wait for the suckers to run on by. That would be a viable strategy. We got 16 minutes. I'm just going to explore the castle. I never do. I'm always a bit scared. So I'm facing my fears. Got a little more heals. That makes me feel better. A little bit less scary. A little bit less scary. Blincess? Neko Blinn? Oh, this has been looted. And the boss is dead? Interesting. So that happened recently enough. This whole thing's been looted here. Warrior, maybe? Hello. Battle Priest, Light Guard, Eagle Feather, requires what Hunter. Trap Mastery, sure. Quite nice, thank you. And you know what, if we're gonna drop in as the Priest next, maybe we'll take that chest piece, because why not? I heard an eagle, so you... Oh god. Uh-oh. 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 Open the door! I'll go up, I guess? You know, it's like, you know, in the horror movies where people just like run upstairs. And it's like the worst place for them to go. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Oh, mama, no! Wow, look at my health! Ay, 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 ay. Look at the health, guys. Okay, that's enough castle adventures. I went upstairs. Classic horror movie mistake, right? You went upstairs. You went upstairs. Classic mistake. Let's get out of here. It's time to go home, guys. We got some battle guard. We felt what it feels like to be a princess for a second. I got some princess vibes. I can jump, right? I got shapely legs. Good for jumping. Not even close, baby. Oh, that was 1 HP. That was like 2 HP. That was, guys. We're jumping. Waterfalls, take me home to the stash with my bones. I've got the wolf meat. I've got a pumpkin. Oh, waterfalls, take me home. White Blinns can jump. Female Blinns. This princess can... Uh-oh, I hear someone else coming. She's got some skills there. Oh, I went out of the zone. She may be being nice. Maybe they're letting me extract. No hunter on hunter violence. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Whew. Gain some levels there. Gain some levels. Turn up that singing voice. Oh, no. That person was nice. That person let me out. We got the wolf steaks, guys. We got another pumpkin. We'll cook it up. We'll cook it up before we drop back in. Just to make sure. Okay. I don't have any room for this copper ore. This venom gland is just taking up space. Rather unnecessarily. Ah. I see I solved that problem already. I solved that problem earlier. We're getting ready for priest time. Priest mode. Activate priest mode, guys. Okay, let's try it. Swap character. Holy crow. Give me that holy crow. Let's craft some better things. Craft some better pots. Craft. Very nice. Holy crow. That's it. This is who she is. This is her. Holy crow is the name of the character. We've got armor. Nice chest piece. Love it. I've got a worn scepter. Okay. I got meds for my prison pocket. Good. I'm not sure how many bandages I'm going to need because we are a priest after all. But we'll see. Spirit vial restores your spirit. Okay. Worn cloth shoulder pads. Okay. Let's see. I think this is as good as it's going to get. Solos. Let's try. We'll figure it out on the fly. We'll do it live, guys. We love holy ladies, don't we, folks? I mean, sure. Sure. Right? A battle priest? I think that this character, according to the roadmap... Let me just pull that up while we're waiting for the map here. Check this out. So here's the roadmap. Legacy roadmap. These guys have got a plan. They're responding to feedback, but they got a plan. And what did I see here? That it's related to the priest. Look at this. Sword and buckler. The priest's third weapon allows her to melee. Coming up. Priest buckler? Priest sword? Oh! Really? Yeah. Yeah, really. Death ball for the warrior's third weapon. A death ball. Cool. Look, they're working on the lodge, right? Cooking, stash. We're already there. They're doing it. And more. Paladin new class. Wizard new class. They are not sleeping, guys. They are not sleeping. So professional. Paladin. And look, like they make the stuff like it starts from sketches, right? It's from the ground up. Okay. Here she is. Here's the priest. Hello. Quite nice. Looks awesome, doesn't it? Cool. Okay, I can charge up for some seeking missiles. Okay. So really not a DPS class per se. I can block with a shield. A little shield bubble for blocking. Cool. I got 3 charges. I wonder if we can get a perfect block. We'll find a goblin. Or a wolf. A wolf works too. Can we just get one, though? Can we just get one? I really just want one. She is super low grav, right? Super low grav. Like, no fall damage from this lady. Oh. Oh, and I can levitate? That's cool. So you go up and you double tap it. And you kind of like hover. It chews your stamina. But that's cool. I want a single mob. A single enemy. This wolf right here. Let's see if we can perfect block. Let's see if we can perfect block. I'm just shooting once. I'm just shooting once. I'm just shooting once. Okay. That kind of worked, but not really. Perfect block. No. So it's all about kiting. It's all about buying time. Dashing. The dashes are very far. So I'm learning. I'm learning about dashing. Learning about blocking. Caught me attacking there. Dashing. Is it dead? Oh my god. Okay. So. Her skirt acts as a parachute. Absolutely. Totally. Let's try some other abilities here. Because I know that this is obviously not all the priest can do. There's a lot to do here. Maybe I check my skills. So, healing spark. Charge a weapon with light, healing multiple injured allies. I think I need to target myself for that. No, it just targets me. Oops. Maybe I pressed too many buttons together at once. Maybe there's a few server resets happening as we kind of boot into prime time here on the East Coast. Maybe they're just getting some more servers online. Whoopsie poopsie. Yo, yo, yo. Holy crow. Let's do it. Holy crow. It looks like she kept her... Yeah, we kept everything. Cool. Let's drop back in there. We were just learning. We were just healing ourselves. We almost died to that single wolf, guys. Oh, we're also not cooking. Fireplace. Open the fireplace. Let's get some logs on the fire, right? It's log-based economy. Logs on the fire. Cooking pot. I need 10 carrots, 10 sweet potatoes, salt, pepper to upgrade my cooking pot. That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But we can throw another wolf haunch on the fire, right? Cook this for 60 extra max HP. Cool. So that feels good. I love this mechanic. In the lodge, you got a bed you can get passive XP while you are offline. You can go to sleep in the bed and you generate experience, gain rested experience while offline, increase the leveling speed of your characters, which is pretty cool. Critter habitat? Oh man, transmutation device? Oh, that's so cool. So cool. Collect skeleton femurs. Well, I've done that. We have those. Inventory. I got my heals. Let's keep learning how to play as a priest, shall we? Let's go. Let's go. We've got the wolf steak in the pot. Extra 60 HP goes a long way. Remember that time I fell off a cliff, guys, and I had 2 HP? Remember that time? I bet you do. I bet you do. Rogue def looks the best so far. I mean, I gravitated to the rogue, but I've also died to my share of priests. Like, priests can be devastating to fight against. Warriors can be devastating to fight against. I've had an okay time against hunters, but I also know that I probably just haven't met the right hunter. Okay, so I can heal myself with Q. 150, not bad. That takes up my spirit, though. It uses my spirit. Let's see, skills. Divine Mirror. Call forth a holy mirror which absorbs harmful projectiles until destroyed. Okay, so I got a little thing I can hide behind. Cool. Gleaming Star. Manifest a glowing shard of light that travels outward, dealing holy damage to enemies hit. Reactivating Gleaming Star will detonate it early, like a big mana bomb. Holy hand grenade. Cool, Gleaming Star. Heaven's Wrath. That's a nice kind of oxymoron, or oxymoron, as some people might call it. Heaven's Fury. Call down it's an orbital strike. Call down a pillar of light upon the target enemy, dealing unblockable holy damage and stunning them for a short duration. Yikes. So, I'm clearly just playing it wrong, right? Because, check this out. We see this guy here. We do our holy hand grenade, right? Holy hand grenade. And then... calling that... Right. And then that gives us time to get away. We're getting away. We're getting away. We're dashing. We're getting away. And by this time, we're in the air. We cast that. Right. So it's all about being in the air and casting your things and getting away. It's another kind of kiting class, but it's interesting to feel how it feels. Interesting to feel how it feels. Heaven's Fury, guys. Heaven hath no fury like a Princess Blinn. That's all I'll say. I'll just say that once. Twice. Heaven hath no fury like a Princess Blinn. Totally nonchalant gait, right? It's just picking berries. Just no hurry. Not worried. I didn't heal myself, right? Like a chump. I drank a potion when I could be using a semi-renewable resource. Healing myself. Oh, a skelly. So taking advantage of being far away and dodging to stay far away and then binding them and then staying far away. Very safe. Very safe class. By that time your stamina is back. You can keep dodging, keep dashing. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if the prayer shrine actually refills your holy juice. It didn't do it last EA. Well, let's see if we can find one. They're around. I've seen them as a rogue. Uh-oh. Okay, they didn't see me. That's good. I do like my battle armor. What does my battle armor do? Let's see. Amplifying light. Your attacks that travel through your divine mirror have their damage greatly increased. Interesting. Interesting. So here's the hot PvP spot, right? Here's a hot spot. Hot spot. So we'll do an experiment here. We'll put the mirror down. Damn, the lighting does... It doesn't it, though? Makes you feel like... I swear, man, I needed this game because it does feel like touching grass. Feels like touching grass. Going through my mirror does more damage. Hey guys, I guess so. I guess so. We're dodging. We're dodging. We're holy hand grenading. Well, the kiting potential. I never play these kinds of classes. I'm shocked. My mirror is still up. It looks okay. It looks okay. It looks better than it did in the playtests. Look at me go. Look at me go. Ooh, I can really... Oh, it looks like... Wow, that's a big one. Okay. So, like, time is the currency. Time is the currency. The more time you spend charging your attacks, the more damage they do, which makes sense. Risk reward. I dig it. I get it. I understand. Zio. Hadouken. Princess Blinn says Hadouken. I mean, no fear of fall damage. Is there a fly? Is there a fly? There's like isn't there like a leap ability? Or do I have to unlock that later? I recall there being some way to like fly up in the air. This is someone else fighting. That's someone else fighting. Barra says Blincess. Oh! A rogue? A rogue. He's dashing. He's in trouble down there. He's base kit. Or at least he's not wearing a helmet. Put my scepter away. We got a runner. There he goes. He's healing up. And there's another player too. Just out of my draw distance, it seemed. 2 players, potentially. Fall damage? Ouch. Yes. Healing myself. Bandage. So a little bit of fall damage. We're stalking now. That's a warrior. I'm keen to fight the warrior. He could be hiding from me too. He could be clever. He wants to close the gap because he's a big, slow boy. He could be right here. Big, slow boy was maybe just here a second ago. We're just picking berries, guys. I don't hear him. Wow, gone. Great atmospheric sounds. I'm avoiding jumping because I don't want people to hear me. So I'm not jumping. No mobs this way. Open door. I feel like, though... Oh! No, mobs have respawned down that way. Players move fast. It's not always easy to keep up, catch up. We'll go this way. Sorry, I had to work for a minute. Priest going better. I think it's just interesting to feel how it feels. To get a sense of how fast the evades are. We'll see if we can kite this guy. I'm not sure what the best play is to like. I'm not sure what the best opener is. Maybe the holy hand grenade, and then you fall back. Maybe it's the big orbital strike because it stuns them. That's probably the play. He's right here. I don't want to jump, but I have to. Okay. Holy light. There it goes. Okay, let's see if we can close the gap here. Watch for his charge attack. Try to keep things in between. Maybe hit him with that. We dodge. He hooked me. What the heck is that? I'm like chained in. I blocked a little bit. Wow, that's wild. We're dodging. Hooking. Wow, that's so loud. Isn't that so loud? We're blocking, we're blocking, we're blocking, we're dodging. He's charging. I'm out of stamina. Wow. Tough one. I just don't know how to chain together the attacks for the optimal damage there. Okay. Wow. Some audio balancing needs to happen, dare I say, because some sounds are incredibly loud. I'm sorry about that, dudes. Okay, I think we got a taste. I feel like I'm just such an ADD brain. Like, normally in Dad, I'm not. Like, well, that's not true. I feel like, man, the rogue is my jam. I've just got the ability to, like, think a bit faster, move a bit faster than my opponents. And that's what I live for. We got a good kit on. Is this too good? I mean, I guess it's the worst we have, which is saying something. So let's go for it. Rogue it up. We're doing it. I think it's interesting. It's interesting to mess around, get a feel. But if anything, you know, I've never been in an open relationship, but I can imagine, like, if you really, really like somebody, and then you have the option to, like, date around and date other people, and you realize just how good the person that you're, like, your primary is. That's kind of how I feel. It's like, yeah, I'm a monogamous person at heart, I think. No, but more specific to the game, it just feels the best for me. It just feels the best. LOL, says Moss. Blinn also looks the most like the rogue. I mean, you could say there's a bit of priest in me. I'm pale. She's also very thin and diminutive. But the rogue has got kind of like a tailor's back. He's pretty hunchy. I hope I don't get that posture. I think, yeah. Would my dad play benefit from me playing more as a ranger? I don't think so. I think I know exactly how it's going to feel. And it feels like tenuous at best. We're all going to have gamer back when we're old. Yeah, Moss, I guess that's true, right? We're all... Wait, so I'm talking to like a room full of other people who are watching a grown man play a video game, right? We are gamers. There's no illusions there, right? You guys are all watching a grown man play video games, and I'm a grown man who spends an inordinate amount of his adult vitality, his waking hours, thinking about how to make broadcasting a video game more entertaining to people who also like to watch a grown man play a video game. Welcome in, guys. Thursday gaming. What do we got here? We got our swords. We got our blades. Our blade dash, great. We've got our invis. We've got our thrown dagger, which I get to teleport to if I hit. We teleport on hit. We have our dashing. Of course, our dashing. Oh, we have our perfect block. Guys, it's all here. It's all here. The whole package. The whole package. I can dodge. I can avoid damage. I can perfect block. I just walk through. You just walk through mobs. Handily. Handily walk through mobs. I can hide in the shrubs like I like. Right? We know he's a ranger on the inside. I wonder. Ranger was the first class I played in Dead. And that tells you something, right? If you think about the first class you played in Dark and Darker, it's like it tells you something. No. Do not want to fight you. I do not want to fight you. We're just looking around. 16 minutes. I got 16 minutes, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, because I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Here's a shrine. Can't use it, though. We're listening. It just feels right. We're listening, right? We're creeping around. Aelin. Thank you very much for all those thoughts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you get deeper in a stream, and it becomes a literal stream of consciousness, right? A little bit less inhibited. A little more prone to overshare. But you guys know by now, right? The real ones know. There's no pretending anymore. There's no pretending. What I like about Rogue is I can fight the red skellies without the cheddar. Yeah, warriors really should have a perfect block. I was like really excited when I first experienced perfect block on the Rogue. I was like, ooh, the warrior, this is gonna be so amazing. But then it wasn't, and I was like, oh, that's weird that like Rogue is the only one that has it. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I love that I can fight the mobs, and I don't need to like stand on the wall. I can just do it. That to me goes a long way. If I can play the game the way the game is like designed, then that's a good sign. It's a good sign. I mean, generally, we all benefit from the amount of effort and thought. Oh, you put it. Well, thank you. Great. I accept that nice comment. Come on. Oh, they're all gonna come though. They're all coming in. Even the big scary red boy. Even the big scary guy. We dash away. Oops. Whoops. Oops. 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 Too casual. Too casual. Too casual. It's just me and you now, big boy. Just me and you, buddy. I'm going to do a bandage. Uh-oh. We have a rogue here. And close the door. We've attracted the attention of another rogue. He can hear that. I closed the door like a smart boy. He's right here. He's looting inside. I'm gonna do one more pot. Oh, a warrior there. It's a big scary warrior. Yeah, there's still a rogue. There's a warrior there, but there's still a rogue. He's right here. There's the warrior up there. Rogue is invisible. The warrior is spying. Can the warrior see me? He's looking around. He's right up there. There's a rogue inside here. This is a bad spot because if we take the rogue fight, we'll get weakened. And this guy will come in and mop it all up. Here comes the rogue. We tricked him. We tricked him. Blocked it. We knocked him down. Okay, good. We took care of him. Watch for the warrior. We didn't lose any health there, dudes. We didn't lose any health. Anything good? Just give me a few heals. Any heals? Nothing. An ear for my trouble. Warrior. Warrior ho. Warrior's there. Did he see me? Here he comes. He's a big scary boy. He's a big scary boy. We'll see if he loots the guy. He's doing a pre-potion pop. I missed my chance. Hit him there. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble here. Invis. Oh, I missed it. I missed my chance there. He's very good. That axe is a big swinging axe, guys. So I messed up my start. I should have done my blade dance. My dash attack is what I should have done. Can I spectate? That's very loud. That's a fancy axe. GG. The axe. I also tried blocking, and it's just too heavy. It's too heavy for my clever rogue blocking. What needed to happen there? I needed to do more hit and run. I needed to open the combat better. And I can do that by doing my dash attack. Because there's a bit of a debuff that's applied sometimes. We'll just put on a headpiece. Just a headpiece. Grab another bandage. I wanted to like the mace more, but I don't. Yeah. The mace is... The shield, I think that it needs a little bit more of an offensive capability. It really is just for turtling right now. Ooh, mastery. Anything good? Turn the tables. Being critically hit increases your movement speed for 15. Interesting. Burst of speed. Thievery. Prey on the weak. You can tell when enemy players are low on health. Interesting. I like that. Reduces your fall damage by 30%. Prey on the weak. Yes. I can also reduce my fall damage? Sure. Okay. Let's-a go. Let's-a go. When a barb walks in with that itty-bitty waist and a big axe in your face, you get smashed. Yes. Yeah, I got sprung, guys. Could have done a charge attack, too, like a heavy attack. It's also clear in hindsight. It's also clear in hindsight. Coming up on 5:30. I think we're going to go until 6 p.m. We'll stream until 6 p.m. Then we'll call it night. So all you dudes who are just finishing up the workday can get some food, get home, maybe get in the game. Maybe we'll see you. I'm just gonna play all night. I'll be on my computer for another few hours. So if you hop into Legacy and you're playing solos, there's a non-zero chance that either you will get me or I will get you. So that could be fun. Longer term character development already. Did I share with you the roadmap? Did you see it? I called it up a moment ago. But yes, there's a vision. There's a vision, but there's also flexibility, which is really cool. Very cool. You know I'll be there. I'm checking all the bushes. You better, Bren. You better. Oh, I can't wait. Bren, if we have some organic fights, man, that's going to make my night. I mean, having you here already has made my night. Not going to lie. It's been some pretty good combat. It's been really great to share a good look at the game. Because I really do want... I do think that this game deserves to succeed. I think they're doing it right. That's so much. It's like a little mini game. Give me your stuff. Give me those things. They're fighting. Okay. Mob on mob violence. Let's find a player. Awesome. I'll head over now. Something to do before Stalker 2. Another... Ooh, yeah. That's what I should have done to start the combat. Oops. Bit shaky. Could have been cleaner. We got the meds. We got the meds, no big deal. I'll just take one from my prison pocket. I think if there is such a thing... Ay. 3 wolves? No, thank you. If there is such a thing as, like, hard counters in this game, it feels like... I can't tell if the warrior or the priest are the bigger threat to the rogue. Probably the warrior. Probably. A geared warrior is very difficult for a rogue to take out one-on-one. Or at least I'm not playing it... Like, I need to get better. I need to learn how to do it. The priest has got mobility and AoE damage. Very difficult to catch up to. Surprisingly high damage output, it feels like, too. For her being diminutive in stature. I feel like the hunter... The rogue is the hard counter for the hunter. I feel like the hunter and the priest are the counters for warrior, just because of the mobility issues. I wonder if the hunter is the counter for the priest. Like the hunter does well against the priest because the hunter is able to keep the space, keep far enough away. I wonder. It's hard to say, but everyone... It does feel like everyone's got a fighting chance against everyone else. Aha. A rogue. He went invis. He saw me. He could be heading towards me. I hear him. I blocked it, ish. I caught him there. Teleport to him. Blocked it. Knocked him. Dashed. Blocked him. Got him. Close fight, man. GG. A tasty ear. Base kit rogue. The blocks. I love it. The schmooze. Like I said, it's like it's so fast, but it's also trackable. Like I don't know. I just get it. And it's kind of like it's a race to see who can do the thing that the other person doesn't expect faster. And I find that that's kind of how I play a lot of the games. Like even Shield Fighter in Dad is like, can I block and counterattack and then reposition myself for blocking faster than you expect? So the fact that this game gives me my mobility too, and my iframes, like this kind of like, what do you call it? Like Dark Souls, like dodging. It feels good, man. I do not want to fight you. That rogue spotted me pretty quick, though. He's moving through. He spotted me. He went right for me, which was brave. I might as well just keep fighting here, because if it brings people to the yard, so be it, right? So we'll do the red boy. Oh, but the fire mage. Fire mage is deadly. No, thank you. Potential cheddar spot here. Yep. Full on cheddar. Guys, cheddar. Cheddar alert. Cheddar alert. Yep. Cheddar. I'm not doing it. But. What the? What the? I got cheesed. I got cheesed. Ay. HP for days. It's because I got no adrenaline. I got no adrenaline. Why do the rogues appear to have white hair? Have they always had white hair? They had black hair the last time. That's kind of like a new thing. The base kit rogue has just white hair. All the stress from playing a low HP class, no doubt. Obviously. It's obviously the case. We could cheese this guy, but we're not going to. Maybe I can fight him in the courtyard. But that's a cheese spot. If anyone's watching. Oh, a warrior. He's down there. He can hear me. Okay, be careful here. Oh, we got mobs in the action in the mix here too. Oh, dodge away, dash away. Daggers out. Nice, we got him. I think a bit of mob support there. Ouch. Oh, I do not like this. Do not like this. Perfect block. Uh-oh. Now we're really in trouble. We're really in trouble now. Darn. Oh, I'm alive. Mantling. Mobility. Bandaging. He's got the aggro of a wolf. I'm in the shrubs. Prison pocket. He's fighting a rogue. Chance for another. I have no more bandages, so my max health is what it is. Going invis. Uh-oh. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay. He's gonna potion up. Oh, shit, hit me. Darn, darn, darn. Dash, dash, dash. Darn. Nice shield bash. Great use of the mace there, right? Because there's not much I can do about that. So very good use of the mace. GG, brother. So a little more tick damage. Getting in a couple of, like, poison shots or, like, lacerating shots. So they're slowly losing... Was a good warrior. I agree. He got the jump on me, too. I didn't have my full max HP. Love to see the shield tech, right? People are getting wise to it. You didn't see a lot of that in the earlier playtests. People were just kind of like all DPS, just swinging the axes around. But with the light attacks as a rogue, it is tough. Let's craft some bandages. Nice. You can also craft some rough linen here. And then we'll just go in with a few bandages here. City Alchemist. Craft our big boy health pots. Very nice. So maybe this will be... Well, maybe we can get a couple more drops going. But we're coming up on 6. We'll call it a stream at that point. It's been such a good evening, good afternoon of games. Feel a little bit naked. I wonder if I can buy some armor. Just a headpiece. Yes'm. Let's also do these pants. Sure. How about a weapon? Nope. There's also a really nice loop of, like, you loot up, like you build your kit, you get all the craftables, and then, like, you eventually do, you know, work through them all, and then, like, you kind of have a reset. So I'm looking forward to this evening. I'll do some farming runs where it's just about, like, getting some resources. Like, that's off-stream stuff, right? Like, you do that off-stream because you don't need to see someone mine ore and chop trees. We lost some kit, too. When that inventory wipe happened, we lost a few pieces, which was also a bit of a setback. But we've got some good stuff going here. Let's get ready to go again. Rogue looks like a grandpa now. Yeah, the white hair, hey? Low HP class. Oh, it's so good. Back to Joel's comment about the distance management. Oh, I could be alive here. Watch for the map sound. Heads up, guys. Cover your ears. Plug your ears. Map sound incoming. 3, 2, 1. Where did I die there? Where did I die there? Because I think this is the same map. It was around here. It was pretty close, actually. It's pretty close. We might be able to find my backpack. Get some of my things back. Let's see. That was out in the open. It was like right here. Because there was wolves. Ish. I should have been paying more attention. I didn't expect to get dropped back into this map. No. No, not quite. But it was close by here. I came through the river valley. I want to say it was even up this... It was up here. Oh. Or it was close by, at least. Quick scan for the old backpack. This is a bit too close to the extract. There's a hunter, I think. Hunter spotted. Let's catch up here. Oh, and another hunter. Could be the same one. Poor thing. Poor thing. Sorry, brother. GG. Some more bandages. Green one. I'll take it. Ooh, a key. Oh, yeah, right, lady. Oh, you poor thing. Sorry about that. I spotted her, though. Yeah. That was a slash bonk. One more look for the... Because that guy who was just beating people up, like, he's just... I don't think he was looting, per se. Oh, that looked like a bag. It was just a log. I got by the log, dudes. A slonk. A slashing bonk? Absolutely. Got slonked. Oh, I should have been paying closer attention. But I do feel like it was in this general area. Yeah, with the population of players, chances are you're going to be able to, like, drop back into the same map you just died in. And if that's the case, then you can get to your own backpack. I've done it before. I was doing it this morning. I was doing it last night. I just lost track, or just assumed that wasn't going to happen. No, it was River Valley. It wasn't this way. Because it was the chapel, right? We were by the chapel. We fought the one warrior. I remember now. Guess we'll go this way. Whoa! Double perfect block? Okay. Into the shrubs, guys. Into the bushes. Little bandage. Little bandage. Little bandage. Little pot. Where is the chapel? I don't want to hit my map again. I'm back on the VOD. You were northwest of there, I think. Oh, thank you. Great. Thanks, Bren. Oh, I got my back, buddy. That's so cool. Yeah, here's the chapel. Or here's, like, the ground floor chapel. We'll go this way. This looks familiar. Eight minutes. That's enough time to look around. Is this the chapel? It kind of is. It's over here, maybe? Because I remember leaving out the front end. Yeah, this way. And we stalked the first fighter for a bit. The first warrior. Here's a backpack. This is probably the first warrior's backpack. There's tons of stuff on the ground here. Here. Ooh, a nice bandage. Yeah, right. Need a backpack upgrade, though, big time. It's so cool how you can kind of retrace the steps here. It has been looted, maybe. Here's a backpack upgrade. Love it. More heals. What are these things? Just more random stuff. Okay. And then I think I died up... I think I died up here, I think? Yeah. 2 bags. Wow. It's all here. Yep. 3 backpacks. What is happening? These are wolves. Right. Those are wolves. This is me. This has got to be me. Here it is. Got my pants. Got a hat, at least. Very nice. Hey, better than nothing. Awesome. Thank you, Brendan. I appreciate that very much. Wow, what a weird... If there's nothing in the bag will disappear. But because those bags had, like, as soon as there's nothing in the bags, they'll go away. But they'll stay the whole round. So if you die, and you can see that the person who killed you has moved on and didn't loot you. If you died to mobs and there's no player involved at all, you can boot back in. And if you just remember where you were, chances are you'll get something back. Like we just did. Awesome. I think we will wrap it up here, guys. This will be the last one. We'll try to extract, and then we'll call it a stream. Gives me a chance to eat some food, reset a bit before I play in the evening. Maybe we'll see you in the realm. Oh, scary boys. Big scary boys. We're running. They're howling. Oh, they're howling. Look at them. Yuck. That's death. 4 wolves is death. Okay, we outran them. Ay, ay, ay. This is probably wagon, because this is North Tower. Yeah. The only risk is, like, so you can be, that means you can be a little more cavalier if it's earlier in the map time. But you are not going to be put in the same map if there's, like, less than 8 minutes, 10 minutes. So at this stage, I would maybe go clear the tower. But if I die to mobs, then there's no chance for me to come back and get my stuff. So at this stage, I don't take chances. We're just running. Okay, guys, we're coming up on it. Check this barrel. For good measure. Nice. Let's go. Hello all! Sneaker Beaster. Welcome in, buddy. You're just catching the tail end of an excellent stream. It's been good. It's been super fun. The devs have done some really great work on Legacy. We played all the classes, messing around. Feels a little too unfinished for me to enjoy. I don't think a lot of people feel that way, Zio. That's totally understandable. It is pretty rough. It's pretty rough. But for someone in my position, I'm so honestly kind of like exhausted of Dark and Darker. I've played it so much that the fact that this game is similar enough, but just gives me the break that I need is totally welcome. So that's the position I'm in. I'm just happy to have some grass to touch, if that makes sense. But I can totally understand. It's just like it is not a finished game, right? It's not a finished game, and it can be a little bit frustrating at times. Some of the issues because it is not finished. But like you say, I hope to see it progress a lot and revisit it someday. Totally. High hopes. I agree, Brandon. I agree. I think you don't need to watch me put this away. Super fun, guys. Let's maybe go back to the screen. Super fun. I'm not that great at dad, so this game vindicates me. Yeah, totally. Totally. It's just nice to have more options, right? Because I think Dark and Darker proved to the world that there is an appetite for fantasy extraction games. And you better believe that Legacy is only one game, only one studio that was maybe inspired to look more deeply at fantasy extraction. You better believe there are studios in stealth right now, games in stealth, games we know about that are fantasy extraction that are coming out. Dad has proven the model. And there's going to be more competition very soon, which is cool. Ah, cool. I have in the background now. You might have to play some of that beautiful winter music that you've been sharing on the Discord, Two Hands. I'll pop on tonight and test it out. Nice. Hyena Sky. Maybe I'll see you there. Thanks for the alpha link into the stream. Oh, my pleasure, my friend. I believe that someday an extraction game will be good enough to overtake Dad. Yes. I mean, Dad is hanging on by a thread. They've got first mover advantage. They've got a very loyal player base. But it's also just like it's an asset flip, right? It's not proprietary per se. Like they're on their laurels right now. They're just resting on their first mover advantage. And as soon as another game with better mechanics and a story, other things. As soon as another game comes along, you're right. It won't take much for another game to give Dad a real run for its money. Something like Marathon, I'm skeptical. Reminder that the executive exclusive Roast and Toast is on Sunday. Clippy the GOAT. Thank you very much, Clippy. Yes. There is a big weekend event. The Sunday Roast is this weekend. For anyone still with us here on stream, please submit a clip or two if you've got them. Share a clip for the roast in the Discord channel, and we will process that on Saturday. We will join you on Sunday. What a great way to end it. Thanks, Clippy, again for the reminder. Appreciate that. The Sunday Roast is this Sunday. Looking forward to it. Followed by another Goblin Caves deathmatch with yours truly, meeting in the water cooler, and then we'll break out into pods. So Sunday Roast, we'll review the clips, we'll watch the footage, we'll laugh, we'll cry, and then we're going to have fun playing GC deathmatch. One of the best ways to have fun in Dark and Darker these days is to play with a friend against all your friends. So that is happening on Sunday after the clips. Mayhaps I'll look through my saved clips to see if there's something at least I can upload as a rough edit submission. Moss, awesome. Doesn't have to be anything. Doesn't have to have any jokes. Just some footage, buddy. Would love to see it. I got at least one clip of me losing a longsword duel on day 2 of learning it. Yeah, send it. Put it up there. I'll have a look. It's just a family event, right? I've got a few clips myself. People have already been sharing some clips. Whatever you got. And even if there isn't much to review, then it'll be like 45 minutes of us looking at a few things, and then we jump right into Goblin Caves. Can't have a bad day, guys. We can't have a bad day. It's going to be fun. Until then, let's get some food. Let's, maybe I'll wash my face. Get the film off my gamer face. Come back and hide in a bush and surprise the crap out of anyone playing Legacy this evening. Thank you so much for watching. Truly excellent stream. Love a Thursday. Casual. You guys are great. You guys make it worthwhile. Got a chance to show some good fights. It was a lot of fun. Love you all very much, Executive Fam. We'll see you around, okay? We'll say goodbye. Bye, guys.